Hey, hello, good to see you.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill
Hello, hello, hello. Hello and welcome. Welcome, welcome. A very good evening, everyone. A very good evening or a good time zone. Welcome on in. It is good to have you on this Wednesday. It is a Wednesday. We're halfway through the week already.
Hey.
Hello, hello. Oh, thank you for welcoming me. That's very kind. Thank you. I appreciate that. How's everyone doing tonight, chat? How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Tonight we're gonna have two things we're gonna do tonight. We're gonna have two things. We're gonna play a weird game, and we're gonna play a familiar game. We're gonna start with the weird game, and then we'll once we're done with that, we're gonna roll on over into the familiar game. I'm not gonna say what it is just yet, but well, what it is, you guys will see. You guys will see. Also, the weird game was a late addition to the schedule for today, but I got this game from Peter, so I was like, well, okay, that means that I do have to play it. I mean, I also want to play it, but I also feel that I should definitely play it. So yeah, so let's do that. But before we do that, let's quickly roll the intro, as always, so you guys can properly see me and I can properly say hi to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Good evening, everyone. Good evening and good times to all of you. How is everyone doing today? My name is MrJordilicious. Welcome to stream on this Wednesday, November 23rd, 2022. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing? The tour is going to lurk playing Witcher. Have a great stream. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate, everyone. Thank you so much, the tour. Enjoy playing The Witcher. Which one are you playing? Like the first or the second or the third? Wait, are there three? I feel there's three. But anyway, I hope you have a good time. And thank you so much for that lurk. I got a small heart attack just now about a failed automatic payment. Oh no! But like, are things like okay now, I guess? Hopefully. The game's the edition of The Witcher 3. Oh, nice! I've never played any of the Witcher games because they're so big. I feel that I would enjoy them, but I'm not like... That's the thing with me in RPG games. I'm not necessarily super massively big on RPGs. But at the same time, I also do sort of... I did enjoy Dragon Age. I played that. I did enjoy Fallout 4 when I played that a long time ago back in the day. So I do feel that I would enjoy it. It's just like those games just take so much time that, you know, if it's not a game that you are fully, completely, you know, like engrossed in, then, you know, it's a very long, you know, sitting through it. So yeah. Also, Peter, sweetie, hello, hello, welcome on in. It failed, but I will call tomorrow or receive an email how I can pay. Oh yeah. Usually, like if automatic payments don't go through, usually they try again like after a couple of days. So don't worry about it. I think it should be fine. I once had an automatic payment for Donald Duck, and I didn't have a subscription. Happy I was able to roll back the payment. Oh wow, that's also something if you don't necessarily have that. So yeah, there you go. Prime guy, welcome in. Hello, hello. I didn't know finsexual, fun to learn. Yeah, so that's why I include the little link after every flag, so that indeed, if you guys are like, wait, I've never heard of this thing, then you can click on the little link and you can learn a little bit more about, you know, what that thing means. That's why we have the little pride flag redeem. Because, you know, not everyone knows about all the, like even when I made that redeem and I looked up the flags and I was looking into, like, you know, what kind of sexualities and stuff there are out there, even I learned like some things that I was like, oh, okay, didn't know that was a thing. So yeah, that's for me even was pretty cool to do. Says you love Blahash fins. No, I'm not exactly sure what it is anymore, but like I said, click on the link and you will learn, you will find out. Mistakes happen, so it's no big issue. So this would not be the first time this happened to someone. Exactly. Yeah, no, exactly. And for us, you know, like sometimes it also happens. Like we thought we had enough money on the bank, and then all of a sudden something else was deducted, and you forgot about that, and then they wanted to take out that automatic payment, and it doesn't go through, and you're like, oh crap! And then like a few days later, they automatically try again usually. So it's no big deal. You got a pocket watch today? Nice, delicious. Oh wait, I saw the next message that I randomly started to intertwine there. About our Lego set of a cool car, and I'm working on a wooden model of a Star Trek ship. Nice. Normally they will try again after a few days. Yes, exactly. Yeah. So usually that's what happens. And if it doesn't work, then usually you get like an email saying like, hey, listen, we tried to do this, it didn't work. You know, please do pay us. Like they're not gonna be mad instantly. They will contact you if you really want the money. Also also like if it doesn't work again, they will definitely contact you and be like, hey, listen, where's our money? So it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Also, one thing that I now noticed that I think is kind of cool. Look at this. It's very subtle, but look at this. I wear a Nike vest and I wear a Nike t-shirt, and I think the logo of both is kind of in the same position. So, well, it's not completely in the same position, but it kind of looks like if I take like this, if you fold it over like this, it kind of looks like this logo of my vest sort of, you know, goes through into my shirt, even though it doesn't, but it kind of looks like it's continue. I don't know. I thought that was funny. I just now saw that. I thought it was funny. Nobody probably thinks it's funny, but that's okay. That's okay. So yeah. Anyway, chat, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Looks like it's made by the same company. It is made. Yeah, look at that. It is made by the same company, but they just aligned. Look, listen, chat, I like these kind of little things, you know? I thought it was funny that it looked like it just sort of aligned perfectly. Okay, don't judge me. But how is everyone doing today? Hopefully you guys are doing good. I was a little bit annoyed today, but I did channel my inner Karen today as well. I mean, you know, I'm not sure if it's like an inner Karen, but still. But today I was expecting a package. Like I talked about before, my wetsuit, my new one, was supposed to arrive today. So I was like, you know, they first gave me an indication they would be here between 10 a.m. and 3 p.m., which is a long time. So normally me and Peter go for a walk with Churro in the morning. But because, you know, I was like, okay, well, this package is going to arrive. So maybe at that time I didn't know yet. So I'm going to stay at home, and then Peter is going to do, you know, he was going to take Churro for a walk instead. Then later I got an email saying that it was going to come between 1:50, so 10 minutes to 2 and 10 minutes to 3. So that's like an hour time frame. I was like, okay, this is nice. I like it, like an hour time frame. That's pretty accurate. I like that. So perfect, great. So I stayed at home because we also had to go to the shop to buy some things. And ideally we wanted to go to the center, to the city as well, to deliver some packages that have to, you know, be sent out. But because, you know, like it was like in the middle of the day that they were supposed to be dropping by, I was like, yeah, I can't do that because, you know, like between, you know, 13:50 and 14:50, they're going to be here. So I waited. Again, I stayed at home. Then all of a sudden I got an email, and I kind of expected this because this has been like the standard, the default with DHL. I'm just name dropping here because I'm kind of done with them. With DHL, this has been the default mode for like the last couple of weeks and or months, I want to say. I got an email saying, you weren't home, you can pick it up tomorrow at one of those, you know, city locations, like a store in the city where you can pick it up. And I was like, yeah, I kind of expected that. For some reason, DHL doesn't want to come to our house anymore. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. But they don't like delivering packages to our house anymore. So like every time that I got a package, the day that it's supposed to come, you know, the day that they're supposed to deliver it, they don't deliver it. And then the next day I need to go pick it up somewhere else myself. So I was kind of done with that because it's been like that for months. So I contacted DHL. And I got this lovely lady, super sweet lady. And I told her about the situation. I was like, listen, this is what's going on. Every single time they say that we're so, you know, supposedly not at home. Even one time there was a package that in the email it said that it was going to be delivered in the mailbox. So like we didn't even need to be at home because they could deliver it in the mailbox. And even then they claimed we weren't at home. And I was like, okay, but if you can deliver it in the mailbox, then why does it matter that we're not at home? Doesn't make sense. So I told her the thing, and she was like, yeah, that doesn't sound like, it sounds like something is going wrong. So she said like, okay, listen, I'm going to send an email to the distribution thing in your city, and then they'll have to take it up with one of their drivers, I guess. So I was like, okay, well, you say that you're going to do that, but are you actually going to do it? But she actually live typed the email because I heard her typing the email and it was quiet for a while. So she actually did type an email, or, you know, either that or she just went like that, you know, she just, you know, pressed random buttons just to make the sound of typing. But yeah, hopefully that complaint is actually going to do something, because it's really annoying that, you know, sometimes you're waiting for something and then it doesn't arrive. Like a couple of months ago, I had some good friends of mine, Martin and Renz, I had them over here to work on my PC, and one of the one of the components was actually being delivered with DHL, and it was supposed to be delivered on the day that they were here. So we were kind of waiting for them to come and like see like, okay, are they going to be here in time? Is it going to work? And then also they never came, which was super annoying because it would have been nice to have that, you know, like at that time, but it, you know, it never came. And like other things as well, like things that you are waiting for, you're like, okay, I'm ordering it today, then it's going to come in tomorrow. That's perfect. Then I can use it. And then, you know, you don't get it tomorrow. You can get it the day after, but you need to go to the city to actually grab it. It's super annoying. So yeah, hopefully this complaint will actually do something about that. So yeah, we'll see. But I'm gonna go pick it up tomorrow, and then I'll have it, you know, tomorrow most likely. So that's also fun. But I was waiting for it today. So I mean, otherwise we would have gone to the store and we would have done like other things sooner. So that was a bit annoying. So I called, but I was actually kind of proud of me calling them and like complaining about that, because that's not really me. Because I'm usually the type of guy that is like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna let it be and whatever, because they're not gonna fix it anyway. So I'm kind of happy that I did complain, and even though we'll have to see if it's gonna make a difference, you know, I'm glad that I did so anyway. So I channeled my inner Karen, I guess. So yeah. And then I also called like another thing that I had to call. I also did that today, so I was also happy that I also did that. So yeah, it was a productive day. Straight guy love gay guy. Thanks. Welcome on in. Hello. Also, thank you for that follow earlier. Welcome on in. What's the stream? So funny thing, Miles. Funny thing. The other day, I think it was Monday, I was talking about the wetsuit as well, and how I think I was talking about, I'm not exactly how we sort of came to the topic, but I think I was saying something like, yeah, it would be fun to do a stream in it, but I'm not sure. Maybe people will think that's weird. I don't want people to think that I'm weird. So, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. Then someone else said, why don't you play Subnautica in the wetsuit? Because then it's gonna be like thematical, because Subnautica is a game that takes place underwater. You are a diver. So they were like, you know, you can play that game, and then it's sort of like in theme that you are, you know, dressed up, quote unquote, for the game. And I was like, oh yeah, you know what? That's kind of funny. But I didn't have the game at the time. So then someone else was like, okay, if you don't have the game, but you are gonna, you know, you're gonna say that you're gonna think about doing that in your suit, and you're gonna play this game, then I'm gonna gift it to you. And I was like, no, don't do that. But they did it anyway, which was super kind. So now, you know, I guess now in the future, I'm not sure when exactly, but in the future, I guess we'll do a themed Subnautica stream, which is a game that I wanted to play anyway at some point, because it does seem like a fun game. So I wanted to play that game anyway. But I guess we'll do a themed stream with that at some point in the future. I don't know when exactly, but I guess that's gonna happen. Even though I will still feel sort of insecure, and maybe people might think that I'm weird or whatever, but also I'm kind of silly and goofy, so it sort of fits with my brand, I think, as well. Underwater stream. Honestly, that would be so cool though. I would love to do like an underwater stream. Don't you have like those like hotel rooms or like those Airbnbs in like these exotic locations where you have like the underwater room, where you have like a bedroom that is like a dome underwater? How cool would it be to stream from something like that? So yeah, Evan and Caitlin on YouTube did that, like an underwater stream. They made an underwater PC. But how did they talk? Or did they just do like that? Because, you know, that could work, but I'm not sure if anyone would want to listen to that for, you know, like 4 or 5 hours, me just going like that. Or did they have like special helmets that, you know, that you could do that in? That would be so cool though, but I'm not Mr. Big Fancy YouTuber with like, you know, lots of money that I can actually, you know, do that. Otherwise that would be funny. So we're just gonna do a above water Subnautica stream in suit, because it's themed and because it's funny, I guess. I think. I don't know, maybe nobody thinks it's funny, and maybe I'm the only one that thinks it's funny, but yeah, that's what we're gonna do at some point in the future. I'm not sure when, but we'll just do that. Also, one thing, speaking of like future streams, one thing that I was thinking about, let me quickly have a look. When is Christmas? What days are Christmas? Let's see. Is that always on the 24th and the 25th, right? That's Christmas. Like for some reason in the Netherlands we have 2 days of Christmas. So the 24th and the 25th I think is usually Christmas. So the 23rd is 24th Christmas Eve, 25 Christmas. Okay. 26th, second. Oh wait, it's 26th as well. Ah, okay. I always thought it was 24, 25, and then like 25 would be second day of Christmas. Okay, so it's 24, 25, 26. Okay, got it. So I was thinking, but I still need to sort of like shape this idea. I was thinking maybe I can do a stream on the 23rd, which is a Friday, and maybe we can label that a Kinkmas stream, because that's a phrase that I always coin, that I always think is like a funny phrase. So I was like, okay, maybe we can do like a pre-Christmas stream, and we label it Kinkmas, and we basically do like what we do with Twitch Leather Pride, so basically like same idea as we do with that, but then instead of it having like a global Twitch phenomenon, we just have it like our own phenomenon, I guess. Yeah, I guess I thought that could be funny. So the 23rd of December we could do like a fun sort of Kinkmas stream, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, 24th is Christmas Eve. Yeah. Kinkmas is also a white Christmas. I mean, well, maybe, but we won't show that on stream though, for reasons that I guess I don't have to go into. Hot add CPU core works. Wait, hot add CPU core? What is an hot add? How do you hot add a CPU core? Like, do you just like download it, or like what is that? So maybe we'll do the Subnautica stream then. I don't know. I mean, I'll have to think about when that would be convenient, but maybe we'll do it then. I mean, I still need to get the suit in. I still need to like try it on and make sure that it fits and all those kind of things. But I'm hopeful that it'll fit, because I picked up the wrong size, or the right size. So there's that. So yeah, so that was a bit of a thing that I was annoyed about today. Something that I was happy with myself today was that I went for a run, even though I wasn't. I was very much looking into like not going and maybe like canceling it, but I did go anyway, and I was very happy with that. Because the weather was kind of like gloomy today, and was kind of like drizzly and rainy and cold and windy, and I don't like that. So I wanted to go for a run just before our dinner. But then, like I said, the weather was kind of like, like that. So I was like, okay, am I going to go? And then I decided to actually go. Also, Peter was like, yeah, why don't you just go? It's just rain. You're not going to like melt or something. Which is true. The thing is, though, I don't mind as much being out on a run and then it starts to rain. However, when I want to go out on a run and I start already out in the rain, that's kind of different. I don't know, it might be like a mindset thing, but that still feels a little bit different. But I still did go out anyway. It wasn't a long run. It was like 3 kilometers, a little bit more than that, because I'm still sort of building up again, which takes, unfortunately a little bit longer than I was hoping for. I was hoping that I would be back by my old, my old standards by now, but unfortunately that's not the case. But you know what? I'm glad that I still went out, and I'm glad that I still did it. So yeah, good for me, I guess. Sally, hello, welcome on in. It's like adding a CPU core in a virtual machine while the virtual machine is running. Oh, okay. I mean, I have no idea about how those things work. So I mean, I'm gonna believe you that that's a cool thing. But yeah, I don't have anything else to add on that. I just got woken up by a friend, and I'm so grumpy about getting woken up that I reconsidered the friendship for a solid minute. Oh no! Wait, were you taking like a nap and they woke you up? I mean, did they have a good reason to wake you up? Were they supposed to wake you up? Or did they just feel like, you know what, I'm gonna wake her up, because why not? They didn't have a good reason? Okay, well then I understand your rage. If you're like, I'm gonna go sleep, don't wake me up for anything, and they still did it, then I understand why you are annoyed. But hey, the good thing is that you're here now, so that's also nice, you get to spend some time with all of us, so that's also fun, I guess. Wake me up when September ends. It's funny. Well, okay, it's not necessarily very funny, but it's sort of funny. A lot of people make that joke on Twitter. Like every single year, people make that joke. It's like when it's like September, what is it? September 31st, September 30th, like the last day of September, people are tweeting like, oh, it's the last day of September. Wake me up when September ends. Very funny because, that's a song. But I think what little people actually know is that it's not a happy song. It's not a like, a happy song. It's a song, I believe, that the singer of Green Day wrote about his father passing away. I think it's something like that. So it's actually a very sad song. So like when I learned that, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna make a joke about this song anymore because I don't feel it's very, it's not very appropriate anymore, maybe. But I also didn't, like, I also was one of those people that always was like at the end of September, wake me up when September ends. Very funny. And then people were like, yeah, did you guys know that this song is actually a very sad song about the passing of, what's his name, Billy Joel Armstrong's father? And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. So, that day we learned. So now maybe some of you guys also learned something today. I don't know. If you want to keep making the joke, I'm not going to tell you to stop or anything, but I just learned that. So yeah. It was also a song used in a documentary about Hurricane Katrina. Oh, wait, did that also happen in September, or did they just thought it was a appropriate song for a documentary about a hurricane disaster? Wait, did Hurricane Katrina happen in September? I have no idea. I mean, it's a long time ago, I guess. But yeah, anyway, chat. Anyway, today we're gonna play 2 games, like I mentioned before. We're gonna start with a game called Kids, which I'm not sure. Some of you were probably here for that. It's a long time. Wait, let me check when that was. It's a long time ago. We played a game. Let's see when it was exactly. I'm sure that I can see that. Let's. Where's the P in my Steam? I got too many games on Steam, chat. I got 400 and something games on Steam. It's ridiculous. Oh wait, P. Here we go. I played this game on December 3rd, 2021. So it's almost a year ago. It's almost a full year ago that we played this game. But yeah, on December 3rd, 2021, we played a game called Plug and Play, which was gifted to me by Peter at the time as well. Which was a, I'm not sure how to describe it, but it was a experience. Let's leave it at that. It was definitely a experience. Yeah, if you want to see what that experience was like, you can go back to the VODs channel. Like I said, December 3rd last year. You can find the VOD on my YouTube channel over there. But it was definitely quite something. And apparently, the same creators of that game made a follow-up game called Kids, which, according to Steam, let's see. According to Steam, this game is about a game of crowds. This game is a game of crowds. It's also going to be like between 15 and 30 minutes long, so it's not going to be a very long game. But it's got the same style and the same vibe as the other game. But apparently people rate it as very positive. Like, it got a lot of good reviews on Steam. So we are going to check that out first. It is going to be weird. I mean, I don't know what this game is going to be about, but I know that it's going to be weird. So just saying, like, be prepared for weirdness. Yeah, we're going to start with that. And then after that, we're going to switch to another game that is a little bit more familiar to all of us. That is not as weird, but still a lot of fun that I felt like playing all day today. So we're gonna be playing that. But we're going to start with Kids. And yeah, I want to apologize in advance for the weirdness that is about to happen. Because yeah, it's gonna get weird. I can't make it any better. So let me change the category on Twitch real quick. Kids. I don't think anyone is playing this game on Twitch, but we are gonna be playing it. So let me boot it up. Preparing to launch in Kids. That also sounds kind of weird. Preparing to launch Kids. All right. Wait, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna do this. Oh wait, it's already here. Okay, I think the game's already started. You're gonna get a disclaimer. Oh wait, I can click on I can click on a lot of people. Oh! Okay, I didn't want them to fall. See, the weirdness is already starting. I don't want them to fall into the black hole. Wait, maybe I should go here so you guys can actually properly see everything. Okay, we're dropping people in the black hole, I guess. I know how bad you feel about them falling. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where they're going. I'm not sure if they're going somewhere fun. But we have to do it, otherwise we will stare at this screen forever, I guess. Bye! Oh, wait, wait, can I catch them? I can sort of catch them. I can make them fall less fast, I guess. Oh, wait, don't fall, don't keep falling. Wait, I'm not sure if I should catch them or if I should let them drop down. So this music is definitely quite something. Maybe I should just let them fall. I don't know. Wait, maybe I should. You know what? Let's just let a couple of them fall. Let's see what happens. Oh wait, that was it. Oh. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, it's all good. Hello. Hi. Hello. Okay, let's go with hi.
Hi.
Hi. Oh.
Hello.
Okay. Okay.
This way.
This way. Okay, we're gonna go this way, I guess. Again, this game. Don't ask any questions about this game because there's probably not gonna be any answers that make sense. You know what? I want to go with this guy because you were mean. You punched this guy for no reason. So we're gonna go.
That way.
Yeah, we're gonna go with this guy. Oh wait, he didn't jump in. Okay. Okay, wait. We're gonna be drawing a path here, I guess. Some sorts. Oh wait, and this little man, this little character is gonna go through the path. Which looks like, kind of like, you know, like a colon. Like intestines. Okay. I have no idea what's happening, but that's okay. We'll just make this path bigger, and then he can sort of float through it, I guess, in a way. Wait, do we have to finish it, or is this the end? Oh, I think it's the... Oh! Hello! Smack. Wait, can we make them all stand up? Oh, we can actually. They all run in a different direction. Oh! I also think the thing with this game is it feels sort of, in a way, it feels like, you know, sort of open-ended, like you can decide what's gonna happen, but I feel it's very linear. Also, it's really bright. It's like a very white game. Okay, wait. Let's see what happens if I click these away. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're back at the hole. I already know that at the end of this game, I'm gonna have, like, no idea what I played. Okay, everyone is gonna fall in again. I think that's the idea. Wait, are they actually pushing them in, or are they dropping themselves? I'm not exactly sure. Like, it kind of looks like they're being pushed in, but also like they're just dropping in themselves. What do you guys think, chat? Okay, last guy. Whee!
This way.
No, that way.
Yeah, no, we're gonna go...
No, this way.
Wait, which way do I have to go? Okay, let's...
That way. No, this way.
This way.
No, that way. No, this way.
No.
No,
That way. Agreed.
no, this way.
Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pointing this direction. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pointing the other direction. So that's not helpful at all. We're gonna go this way, I guess. Can I decide
Yes.
that?
No, that way.
Yeah, I want to go this way. I'm not sure if I can click here because nothing happens.
No, this way. Agreed.
Oh wait, should I? Oh wait, should I have them all point in
No,
one direction?
that
Okay,
way.
wait, then I all want them to
Agreed.
point
Yes. That way.
to the left.
Yes.
No, this way. No, that
I love the
way.
disregard of their safety.
Agreed.
That way.
Okay, now they're all pointing that direction. There we go. I love the sound of them running towards this hole. It's kind of funny. I also don't know where the hole, you know, like where it leads to. If it like goes somewhere. Wait, what about you two? You guys are not gonna jump in? Oh wait, there we go. Oh wait, more coming. Oh wait, they all just jump in. Okay. Bye. Oh wait, we can sort of save. We can save a couple by clicking. I mean, I think we saved them. I mean, I don't know where these guys are going, but I'm assuming that we're saving them. Okay, we can disperse the crowd like this, in a way. We can decide that some of them are gonna, you know, join this one herd, and then others are gonna join the other herd, I guess. Not sure if we are supposed to be doing this, but I'm guessing that we perhaps should. Oh wait, no, wait, they're gonna go past it? Okay. They're actually gonna go past it, so if I click, then they're gonna go jump in, but we're gonna make them... We're gonna make a couple of them jump in, and then the rest is gonna go straight on to... wherever. I don't know where they're going, but they're gonna go straight on there. I mean, should I make them go all in the hole? Because I feel that they will just keep on running if I don't. Oh wait, now we're swimming in what looks like the sky. But I think it's not actually the sky. Or maybe it is. Because this game does not make any sense. Okay, we're back in one of these again. I've like literally no idea what the hell I'm playing. Oh, wait, we got another one. Intertwining here. Okay, love it. Okay, what happens if we... What happens if they collide? Oh, they can't collide. Okay, so we just have to... We just have to guide them down. I think. Oh wait, that's okay, that's so much more. I think we just have to guide them down. I think it's very interesting how this game gets a overwhelmingly positive review on Steam. Because... yeah. Because I have literally no idea what's happening. Okay, we got another guy coming out here again. Whee! Oh wait, more. Oh, okay, more of them are coming out, and we can actually... Whee! Whee! Oh. Is he gonna fall back down? Okay, maybe not. I think he's gone. Okay, so we can also shoot them up in the sky, which is kind of funny. Oh, wait. Okay, there's one. Hello. So many little characters. Oh, wait, they start clapping. Oh, okay. I love this. Okay, this is very satisfying. Okay, loving this. Okay, that's kind of cool. Wait, they're pointing at this guy?
I won't do it.
Okay, he won't do it.
You do it.
No, you do it.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
Yes.
You.
It's also kind of a cute game. It is, yeah, it's a little bit cute. It's very weird, but it's in a way, it does have its charm. Yes, for sure. Okay, wait, we're gonna make everyone point at the guy in the middle, which is very nasty.
All right.
Oh, he's gonna do it. I don't know what he's gonna do, but he's gonna do it. Okay. We're swimming. We're swimming. We're swimming. We are swimming. And we are... We're looking for a place that we have to go to. I think we need to keep on swimming downwards, I'd say, but not exactly sure. Maybe we need to go to the left. Or maybe we need to go to the right, perhaps? Okay, I wonder if there's another puzzle element involved in this section. Sometimes, you know, you need to do something else. Does he just have to, like, float downwards? Or should I swim upward? Oh, wait, okay, all of a sudden more are joining. Okay, maybe that was it. Maybe he did have to swim upward for a little bit. Okay, others are seemingly going out of their way to avoid my little swimmer guy. Should I swim into the crowd? Is that the idea? Oh wait, all of a sudden, okay, way more are suddenly coming. Okay, so maybe that was it. I had to swim the opposite direction as all the others. As I make my way through many little guys. Hello. Okay, we're singing, we're singing. I'm not sure what we're singing, but we're making notes. Wolframs, hello, welcome in. What the hell do you play? That's a good question. Yes, and I can't answer that, but that's a very good question. Okay, oh, okay, wait, so we're forming groups. We're forming little groups of singing characters. Oh, okay, we're back at the clapping again. Yeah, I like the clapping. The clapping is cute. I like it. Everyone clap. That's kind of cool. I like that. Okay, are we gonna do the same thing again, where we have to go back up again? I feel like this is a game for when you are high. I mean, maybe then it would make more sense, I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely not high, and I'm not sure if this game makes any sense to me as it is. But maybe that's the point. Maybe it's not supposed to make sense. Alright, let's see. Let's make everyone go back down this thing again. Oh crap, we have different branching paths, so which one are we gonna choose? This one's gonna go here, and then you are gonna go there, and into the next one. And then this guy's gonna go straight down. I guess. I don't know why, but I feel like... Yeah. This is so gross. You gifted this game to me. Oh wait, all of them come out at the same area though, I guess? Oh man, it's like very dark, then all of a sudden it's like white again. Wee. Oh. Oh, everyone is going out of their way to avoid me, to kind of keep a circle around me. That's interesting. I love the sound effects though, they're kind of cute. I kind of hate it that everyone sort of goes out of their way to avoid me. It feels like I'm sort of like... I'm like a parasite or something and nobody wants to, you know, get in contact with me. Trix, hello, welcome on in. We got another weird one. We definitely do, yes. I have no idea what's happening, but it's definitely quite the experience. Wait, do I drop him in though? Oh wait, now he's... Oh crap, he's out of the frame. What do I do now? Oh wait, he's coming back. Okay, good. Because I think I need to drop him in, but he was out of the frame. Okay. Bye. Oh, we're clapping again. Okay, we're clapping. I love the clap. This is my favorite part of the entire game. It's a little ASMR for me. Yeah, like the clap is very, it's kind of like my clap redeem. Then slightly different. Can we do a heart? Yeah, exactly. Can I make all of them clap again? Kind of like a wave, but then for clapping. Like, you know, like a wave in a stadium, but then it's kind of like that, but then with clapping.
No, that way.
Yes. That way.
Okay, we're now gonna go that way then for a change.
Yes.
That way.
Agreed. Yes. No, this way.
Oh, so we are gonna go that way,
This way.
Agreed.
This way.
Yes.
I think.
This way.
Agreed.
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 This way.
Yes.
No, that way.
What do you want, dude?
No, that way.
Yes. That way. Agreed.
Yes.
Agreed.
That
That
way.
way.
Agreed.
No, this way.
No.
Okay, wait.
this
Okay,
way.
so
No, this way.
Yes.
No, this way. All right, that way.
okay, there we go. Oh wait, everyone's running again. Yeah, like I said earlier, I think it's a very linear game. The other game was weirder though. The other game was definitely weirder. Yes, I have to agree. That is true. This one is just like, you know, I'm just like, what is happening? It's more like what is happening weird rather than, you know, like very like weird. Bye. Okay, we're gonna drop in the hole again, I guess. Is this the end? Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Okay, wait, let's see if we can all drop in the hole. There's so many, I can't make them all fall in. And they keep coming. Okay, maybe we need to wait until the entire screen is filled. I have to bite my tongue. Yeah, you better. Click faster. I'm not clicking. I'm scrolling. I'm holding down, and I'm moving my mouse. I'm not actually clicking. I'm holding down. Make it hold big. I can't. Okay, wait. I think there's now a finite number of them. Okay, so I guess that's good. Come on, flick it more. I'm trying. I'm trying. They just don't jump in fast enough. Okay, wait. I think we're almost done. I think we almost did it. Is that it? I think that's it, chat. Kids. Oh, wait. If I click them now, they fall faster. Not sure if that's supposed to happen, but if I click them now, they fall faster. I feel that was it, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm kind of like, I'm not gonna say that it's over until we see like, you know, like a button that says go back to the main menu or go back to the start or something like that. But I'm not sure if we're gonna see that though. Oh wait, hang on. Thank you for playing. Okay, I think that was it. I think that was it. We did it, chat. We did it. We played the sequel to the weirdest game that I've ever played. We completed it. Okay, so these were all the chapters, I guess. So you can go back to like every single chapter if you want. So yeah. It's a game that you would see in a museum. It definitely kind of is, yes. Okay, well that was quite the experience. But that was definitely 23 minutes well spent, I'd say. That was 23 minutes well spent. Because we did have a laugh. So that was funny. I have no idea what I just played though, but yeah. I think this is the prequel actually. Wait, I think the other game came first though. Because this game came out 2019. The other game came out 2015. So this is definitely a game that came after the other game. So yeah. They also say on Steam, they say, Kids allows you to move with and against crowds until everyone is gone. So, you know, there's that. So yeah, but that was definitely fun and interesting. So thank you, sweetie, for gifting that game to me, so I can add that to my library of 400 plus games on Steam. But that was quite something. That was quite something. I hope you guys did enjoy that though. Because that was very weird. So yeah, well, that was fun. I love seeing you play something like this. Yeah, I mean, especially when I have like literally no idea what's going on. I mean, it's good that these games are only like 15 to 30 minutes long, because I wouldn't play this. At the end, I was kind of like, okay, I'm kind of done with this. So I wouldn't necessarily play this for like, you know, like an hour or 2 hours or something like that. But like, you know, for like half an hour, it's definitely a fun and sort of good entertainment, because I like literally have no idea what's going on. So yeah. And it's very funny that there's so many overwhelmingly positive reviews on the game on Steam. So there's that. Did you have an instant gaming referral? Wait, me? Like a referral link? I guess I do. Wait, why though? Do you want to buy something? Wait, don't you have an instant gaming thing yourself? Let me check. Sin, welcome back. No, pineapple bad. The potion game. Oh, you want to buy the potion game? Wait, let me quickly check my my account. I'm not sure if I have a referral link thingy. Oh wait, I actually do. This is your affiliation link. Share it to earn money. Oh, there you go. Well, let's copy that. I totally did scroll back up. What made you buy the potion game? All right, I'm gonna send it to you on WhatsApp. So you can use that. All right. What made you change your mind that you wanted to get it now all of a sudden? Can you share the referral link? I mean, I can. I mean, the thing is, I'm never sure with these sort of sites where you can buy game keys. I'm never sure like how sort of what the legality of them is. I mean, I'm sure that they're legal, otherwise they would have been shut down like ages ago, but I'm always feeling like, yeah. So I will share it. I'm not gonna make a command out of it, but here's my instant gaming referral. If anyone ever buys games there, you can use my referral link and I guess I get like a little percentage of that, maybe, perhaps. So yeah. I asked Miles if he can help me check the specs because his demo didn't work and he gave it a go. Oh, nice. I mean, I would have been able to help you with that as well, but I'm live, so I mean, I totally get it that you ask someone else. Yeah, I mean, the potion game, I've seen, I sometimes see that, you know, coming past on like, you know, Steam, or it's like, hey, maybe you like this game, and it always seems like fun, but I'm not sure if it's, you know, I never really looked into it further. But hey, if you think it's fun, then I think you might enjoy that. And especially if it runs on your PC, I think you might enjoy it as well. Since you were talking about you wanted to get a game that you could play, you know, for a little bit yourself. So, yeah. I hope that you do enjoy that. All right. Make sure, though, if you buy it, that you check that it's, like, properly on Steam, because I know sometimes they have, like, other platforms there as well. And also that is, like, worldwide. Because sometimes... sometimes it's not a worldwide key, so, but I think it should be good. Anyway, chat, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna switch our games because we just played something weird. Like I said before, we're gonna play something weird and we're gonna play something familiar. So we just played this something weird and now we're gonna switch it up to something familiar. IG buys like a lot of keys and they get discounted prices for that, which allows them to have lower prices. Yeah, that might make sense. I always like I said, I'm sure that it's like a legit business and whatnot, but I always I feel there are some of these sites that sell like game keys that might be slightly less legit, I guess, maybe. So I always use like the more bigger, well-known ones myself, because you know they are just very cheap compared to like, you know, other other sources. So yeah. Then again, they're not always the cheapest. Because, for instance, the newest DLC for Dead by Daylight, which I didn't get just yet, by the way. I might get it in the future, but I haven't got it just yet. But the newest DLC for Dead by Daylight was, I think, like $6.99 on Steam, and it was like $10.99 on like either IG or like another one of those websites. So they're not always cheaper. So you always should check like the Steam price first, and then check out the price on like, you know, the other sites after that, because they're not always cheaper. And ABA and G2A are not legit, so never buy from those. Yeah, I don't think I've ever bought from them as well. I do get from like, you know, some other sites too, but I think those are also fine. But yeah. Is there any deal on Cheap Shark? I'm good. So I always check, there's a site called allkeyshop.com. I usually check that for like, you know, game keys and whatnot. Again, I'm not sure the legality of talking about this on Twitch, so let's just leave it at that. But yeah. Also, Sin, you want to know something now that you're back? You want to know something that made me annoyed today? And for example, they were able to do target sales as well. Like they sell some X game almost at market price, but they can lower Y's game price even more. No? Okay, well, fine. Then I won't tell you. Jeez. Heck. So my new wetsuit was supposed to come in today, but then DHL effed up by saying that I quote-unquote wasn't home, even though I totally was, and now I have to go pick it up tomorrow in the city. And I'm slightly annoyed because I wanted to get it today, but I didn't get it today. So yeah. Also, wait, why is the emote not showing in the little thingy? Because there's a period behind there. Because I am totally seeing it in my chat window in OBS. But over here, it's almost as if you are insulting me. I think it's your, like, because the word LUL in Dutch means like an insult. Like if you don't like someone, you call them a lol in Dutch. So it almost seems like you are insulting me right there. Like, you want to hear something? Yes, ass. Yes, asshole. Yes, tell me. You know, it's almost like that. The period effed it up. Yeah, I figured it would. But I always think that's a funny emote code, LUL, because that's an insult in Dutch. Dicks! It's also the word for dicks exactly as well. Yes. Exactly. Stop it with the dicks. Always, you guys always with the dicks. Always with the dicks, heck. You gave it a go with love. Ah, you gave it a go with love. That is so sweet. So, I mean, that also means that I can also play it at some point, because me and Peter share a game library on Steam. So, like, any game that he gets, I can play myself as well. So, if he's not playing it, I might be checking it out myself at some point as well. Because that's what lovers do. They share, you know, game libraries on Steam, you know? That says true love. Nothing says true love than sharing your game library on Steam. Y'all are thirsty, constantly screaming for dicks. That sprayer emote is so funny. I love that. That is such a fun emote. Okay, though, we're gonna switch it up though. We're gonna play some DBD. I was really feeling like playing that today. I don't know why, but I really felt like playing some DBD today. So that's what we're gonna do. So let me switch the game. Debbie Delights. Sleeping in the same bed, living together, marriage, sharing your Steam library. Yes, in that order, exactly, Detro. In that order, yes. Yes, that's exactly how it works. So we did sleeping in the same bed. We did living together. We did marriage, and we're also doing sharing our Steam library. So like we are, you know, we've done all the steps. So you know, we're yeah. That means that we have true love, I guess. Download the game, but first have to do that app test. I just remembered you didn't kick me like the reminder set for the app. Wait, you said a reminder? I didn't get one. I didn't get a reminder. Did you? Are you sure that you set it in the right category? Because I didn't see one. I don't think you put it in the right category because I didn't see a reminder. It's not in our shared list. So I think you made an oopsie there. Anyway, let me boot up the game. Like I said, we're not going to be playing with the new killer because I don't have him yet. So we're just going to continue with Legion. We're going to play some killer games to start off with, and then maybe later we can do Survivor if people like, you know, would like to join. Then, you know, if we have like a group going. I don't necessarily like solo queues for Survivor, so that's why I predominantly play killer when it's just me. But yeah, if there's some others that would like to join, then we can maybe switch to Survivor. But I want to start with some killer games first. T. I hear opportunities for spoiling Jordy. No, that's an opportunity for you to buy pizza instead. I did one with app test, kick Peter. Yeah, and I think you did it in the wrong list. So yeah, I would love to, but I gotta play there with friends already. That's totally fine, Detoro. That's totally fine. Ah, crap! Now I did this, and now we missed the intro, the new intro. But yeah, the new DLC apparently has, well, not apparently, but you know, there's a character that everyone is thirsting over, for various reasons. I'm gonna show you the character in a second. I'm sure Peter would also like him, like that character. Also, I wanted to ask about the Christmas song with Rabbit and Murder. Taco explained a little, but I'm still confused. Oh, heckies. Pup Omega, hello, how are you doing? Okay, so what did you want to ask, Dotoro? What do you want to know? What do you want to know? All right, so let's have a look at the new character. Okay, so this is the new the new survivor, and everyone is like, you know, calling him like a silver fox, which I can see that. But yeah. Blaze is feeling mad, but I can leave a message. Oh yes, well, Miles, in that case, please also leave a message from me, telling him that I love him and that I give him massive hugs, and then I hope he feels better. And if he feels bad, you should make him chicken soup, because chicken soup always works. Just homemade chicken soup from, like, you know, a can, it doesn't matter, but chicken soup always works. So that's my tip for you, for him. And that's the entire message. If you could relay that, that would be awesome. Smash. Yeah, see, I knew people were gonna like him. He is kind of old though, because he's born in 1343. So, I mean, I can't really do the math. But you know, he's probably pretty old. Chicken soup doesn't matter, just that it was made for a loved one. Exactly, yes, that's the most important thing. Soup that was made for a loved one. 679 years old. Okay, there you go, see? Some people are better at math than I am. Clearly. He doesn't love chicken soup, but I will leave the message. Okay, thank you. So what exactly is the story? Like, family eat rabbit for Christmas, but then... Okay, so there's... Okay, so chat. Okay, so let me talk about it. Also, look at some skins that he has, by the way. This is a skin that he has, which everyone is thirsting over, for, I guess, obvious reasons. This is a skin that he has, which is basically the same skin, but different colors. And I guess those are the skins that people are thirsting over. So, you know, there's that. Better, yeah, close this catalog window. I don't have him yet though, and these cost money. These are like 10 bucks a pop, I guess. 1080 of these points. Yeah, that's like 10 bucks, something like that, 11. So yeah. Anyway, that's the new survivor. And then you have the new killer, which is Knight, which is also kind of cool. Which also has a pretty cool skin here as well. I'm going to lurk so I can do the app test. No worries, sweetie, no worries. Anyway, we're gonna play some killer games. Okay, so yeah, Dotoro. So the story is, okay, so there is a Christmas song for everyone that doesn't know. There's a Christmas song in the Netherlands, it's a song with a story. And basically the song is about a little boy that on Christmas Day goes outside to the backyard and he's looking for his little bunny, because he always puts the bunny in the backyard in his little his home. But he can't find his bunny anymore. So he's wondering, like, wait, did I actually close the door of his home? Like, did I forget to close the door of his home the other day? But he's so confused because he never forgets to close the door. He always closes the door of the home. Like, he always does that. So he's so confused. Like, I never forget to do that. So why would I suddenly forget to close the door? So he asks his parents and they're like, yeah, maybe you need to go look for him. Maybe he's just running around in the backyard, you know, so go look for your garden. But whatever you do, don't go near the little shed in the back of the garden. Don't go there, but search everywhere else, but don't go near the little shed in the back of the garden. So that's what his parents tell him. So he starts looking, but he can't find his bunny anywhere. And he's so confused because he knew that he closed the home. He closed the door of the home the day before. He knew that. So he's so confused. So the day goes by, he doesn't see his father because his father is constantly in the little shed in the backyard. So he doesn't see his father all day. So the day goes by and he asks his parents a couple of times and they're just dismissive, like, yeah, you probably forgot to close the door, so, you know, it's your fault, yada, yada, yada. Then the day of Christmas comes and they have dinner and he still hasn't found his bunny. He's so sad. He's like, where's my little bunny? I can't find him anywhere. And he's so sad. He's like crying and he's weeping and he's very sad. So then the day of Christmas comes they have dinner, Christmas dinner, and then all of a sudden his father lifts up like the lid, there he jokingly says, but he's not actually joking, he means it. He says like, well, you were looking for your bunny? Here he is, I cooked him. So the little boy then, you know, runs off to his bedroom, starts crying, and he hates his father, and he's like, why did you do this? You know, you couldn't have done this. That's so, like, you know, he hates his father. So then a couple of years go by, and then, you know, that's the end of the song is coming near. A couple of years go by, and again, it's first day of Christmas, and his mother, suddenly the mother of the boy is wondering where his father is. So then the boy says, oh, I don't know where father is, but whatever you do, don't go into the shed in the back of the backyard. And that's the end of the song. So like they don't necessarily say what happened to the father, but you know, it's kind of like sort of implied. So I basically, well, not sang, but I basically told you the entire story of the song. It's a very well-known Dutch Christmas song. Apparently there's an English version of it as well. I didn't know that. I'm gonna click that because I want to hear that. Well, not now, but I want to hear that like later. But yeah, listen to that English version and it will probably make a lot more sense. But yeah. And then and then Miles has the Dutch version of the song. I kind of like, okay, I see some people hate the song. Do you guys hate the song because it's like you know, you hear it all the time at Christmas time, or do you not like it because of the story, or do you just like, why do you not like it? Parents crying their children since forever? Yeah. I think it's an okay song. Like, I don't like the story of the song for sure, but I do kind of like the song itself for, like, you know, like the melody and stuff like that. I don't like the song because of the lyrics and the voice, and it's overplayed. Yeah. I that makes sense. Like around Christmas time, you hear that song like literally all the time. So yeah, that makes sense. It's like basically the Dutch Mariah Carey. Like All I Want for Christmas, that's the song that everyone knows for, you know, at Christmas. But this is like, you know, the Dutch version of the song. I love the song because it hasn't happened for real. I kind of like it myself as well. I think it's a fun song. Even though I think the message is definitely not fun, but it's you know, it's a... The thing is, I always love music. I always love lyrics and songs that actually that tell a story in the lyrics. I always love that. Like... The Pina Colada song was same thing. Like the entire song tells a story from beginning to end in the song, and I always like that. Same as Copacabana. Also, like, it tells a story in the song from beginning to end. I like that. So yeah. Before you start a game, you may want to check the Steam shop for delivery. Oh, wait! Back up! Ah, crap! I can't. It's too late. Okay, wait, let me check while we're loading anyway. I wanted to back up, but I couldn't anymore. The timer was done. Not this level. I hate this level. Okay, wait, let me quickly check though. What did you do, Trix? Wait, pizza delivery for me? No, not a pizza delivery for me. You were supposed to get a pizza delivery for yourself. Heckies. But Trix, thank you so much for gifting me the latest DLC, The Forged in Fog. That is so sweet. The Silent Hill chapter with 2 characters, I think, or 1 or 2 characters that I don't have myself yet. And for the soundtrack of DVD. Wait, I didn't know there was a soundtrack. Heck. Thank you so much, Trix. I can appreciate that. You didn't have to. You had to buy a pizza for yourself, though. You had to buy a pizza for yourself, not for me. Thank you so much. Well, I'm gonna restart the game after this game, and then maybe we can actually play a game as the new knight. Obviously I haven't played him yet, so maybe we can actually play a game as the new character. Well, I had to do a pizza crust and add some toppings. Wow, I guess I need to be very specific next time. You never said for who. Yeah, I guess next time I need to be super specific. I need to tell people to actually call up like Domino's or Papa John's or, you know, whatever pizza place is in their city, and then order their favorite food pizza. Because you guys, you know, suddenly make it into something else. You know, well, twist that in my advantage. Yeah, I kind of know, yeah. I'm sure that, I mean, for all I know, you would actually order me a pizza. Like, you know, the doorbell rings and it's like, pizza delivery. And I would be like, wait, I didn't order a pizza. And then you guys are like giggling in chat. So yeah, I know you guys will somehow twist that to your own advantage. Heck, I really appreciate it though, Trix. I hope you know that. I mean, this game, I'm loving this game again. I've been playing this game quite a bit in the last couple of months and I'm really loving it again. So, I can appreciate it. I hope you know that. I always fear that, my appreciation doesn't come across good enough. So yeah, I know you do. I just hope the surprise gifts bring a smile to your face. They really do. Yes, they really do. And like when I have a job again and more disposable income again, I definitely want to give back to all of you guys because you guys are so sweet. And like, you know, it means the world to me. So like I said, if I have a job again and I have some more money that I can spend on stuff, I definitely want to give back. Right, I'm not sure if this is going to be a good match. So far, I feel kind of meh about it, but... well, I guess we'll see. Okay, she's still somewhere around here. Oh, wait, there she is. Yoink. I wonder how oh, the flashlight. I'm sorry, Lightborn, still my favorite perk. Okay, I still slashed her, that's good. The nice thing about gifts is that we don't expect anything in return, but we do appreciate you wanting to give back. Like, absolutely I do, yes. Like, I'm not one of those people that is just like, you know, gimme, 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 and that's it. That's definitely not me, so that's why I, for sure... where did she go? I for sure want to give back somehow. Marty, hello, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. All right. Hook nearby. There's one. Also, I believe we're playing with a Japanese player, which is kind of cool. Okay, I thought someone was working on this, but I guess not. Okay, come here, you. Yep, drop it. How are you doing, Marty? How are you doing? Wait, was that a mistake? Did you do that on purpose, or was that I think it was a mistake. It must have been a mistake. I bought 3 things for you. A pack you didn't have the new expansion and soundtrack. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Thank you so much. I didn't know this game actually had a soundtrack, though. I'm kind of curious to listen to it, because I'm like, what songs are in the soundtrack? So I'm definitely going to be checking that out. I always look away, sort of as an illusion that, you know, it is affecting me, even though it totally is not. Maybe the killer heartbeats? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder. I'm okay. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Oh crap, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done... Okay, well, this also works. Never mind. It's good. It's fine. Alright, lots of things happening over there. Who's that? Cheryl? Hello, Cheryl. Oh, I still hit her. Nice. I see you. I should have gone after the other one. Oh, whoa, what was that? I love how one of the users is called No Toxic. She sounded like a crow, right? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what she sounded like. I totally see what you mean. Wait. Oh, I always love it when they do that. I mean, it's always a gamble when you are in chase and you want to, like, you know, do that. It's always a bit of a gamble, but... Oh, you were doing a thing? I hope you did it, though. I hope you did it, because I always respect it when people do that. So I hope you were able to do your glyph. Flashlight? No flashlight. Oh, do you think she caught on that it doesn't work? Do you think she knows? Crap. Oh, now she tries. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm not sure if she knows. Love that you play. Still love that you play Legion without power. Yeah, I know it's kind of bad, maybe. Didn't know there was a thing there. Okay, I think now she must know that it doesn't work. It doesn't work, honey. I'm sorry, it doesn't work. I have Lightborn. But yeah, I know that I'm probably the worst Legion player if I don't use my power, but I mean, I'm not a massive fan of the power, to be super honest. Like, I don't hate it, but it's not necessarily the best. In my opinion. It's not bad as long as you are having fun and you are playing right. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Okay, so we got 1 kill, which is nice. Still would love to use a Mori at some point. Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. I would love to use a Mori at some point, but I always sort of fear taking one of those as an offering because I always fear that I'm not going to be able to use it and then it's sort of like wasted, which I don't want. But maybe I should just try it sometime. The Japanese person is a sunshine. Wait, is that the Japanese word for sunshine in there? Like, is that their username? I know what a sweetheart Trix is. Trix is definitely a sweetheart. Absolutely. Yes. That is very much the truth. But so are you, Miles. I hope you know that as well. You guys are very near and dear to me. I hope you all know that. Like, I might not always be the most talkative person, like outside of streams. But please don't think that that means that, you know, your friendship doesn't mean anything to me, because it absolutely does. It's just that I sometimes suck at keeping up with, you know, with, like, you know, social stuff. Sometimes. I mean, not always, but sometimes. You're gonna jump off again? Yep, she is. Okay, come on. I mean, I'm gonna get you anyway, so you might as well... Ooh, nice. Nice. 360. Well done. There we go. I'm selfish. I enjoy you guys enjoying yourself. But that's a good kind of selfish, though, I feel. I think that's a selfishness that is allowed, for sure. Mars and Blaze are sweethearts too. Absolutely, yes. They absolutely are. Okay, where's the last 2? Oh, there's one. Hello. Haven't seen you around for a while. If at all, have I seen her? Yeah, I think I've seen her before. Maintaining friendships is hard, so that goes for a lot of people. Yeah. Like, for me, the hardest thing is that I sometimes... Like, I always fear that people don't necessarily want to chat with me, and then I find it really hard to sort of keep sort of chit-chat going. So, like, I can ask someone, like, hey, how are you doing? And then, I'm doing good. And then, okay, how was your weekend? It was good. Okay, and then sort of, I'm not sure what I say after that. So I'm working on that. I'm trying to sort of learn to be more social like that, but it's, you know, it's baby steps, baby steps. She hasn't been hooked yet. I think this is her second hook though. Yeah, okay, so her name is Sunshine. That's so cool. I wish that I spoke Japanese. Japanese is still a language that I would love to learn. But it's so hard. And like, you really need to commit to it. Like, you can't really do it sort of half-assed. But it's definitely a language that I would love to learn so much. Who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I know, and I'll text you sometime to ask how you're doing because I care for you guys. I know that, Miles, and that's why you're such a sweetie. Well, that and, you know, other things as well, but, you know, that is a big part of it. Was that the reason she had a flashlight? Because she's a sunshine? Oh, wait, she's not moving anymore? Okay. Wait, does she want to die? What happened there? I wonder what happened there. Yoink! Oh, she's dead. Okay. Let's find the hatch. Pub Sparky, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Alright, let's be quiet. Okay, they found the hatch, I guess, clearly. She found the hatch. Well, I sacrificed 3 survives to the entity, so that's good for my challenge. My tail wags bring all the pups to the yard. They're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours.
I can teach you, but you'd have to bark.
I don't know, I didn't know what I had to do, chat. I didn't know what I had to do. Pep Caustic! Pep Caustic! Hello, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for that raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you doing? Get them pips, yeah. Nice Bucket, how are you barking? I love that. How are you barking? That's so cute. I love that. I love that. But Caustic, welcome on in, raiders. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Hope you were playing something good. Wait, let me quickly restart the game so I can get the new DLC stuff as well. So let me quickly do that. But yeah, how are you doing, Caustic? Hopefully you're doing good. Did we do a shout out for Caustic yet? I followed some Japanese lessons, but I kind of gave up on it. Some stuff is still there though. Ah, that is cool. That is cool. Yeah, I started doing Duolingo for Japanese, but it was like so hard to sort of keep up with that. Maybe I should, maybe I should try to pick it up sometime, but yeah. Let's see, what were we playing, Caustic? Playing some Overwatch 2, nice. I hope you had some good games. For the people that came in with Caustic grades, let me quickly introduce myself. My name is MrJordilicious. I am a variety streamer. I mostly focus on single-player story-driven adventures. We just started with a very weird game on chat called Kids, which was more of an experience rather than a game. And now we are playing some Dead by Daylight, or as I like to call it, Debbie Delight. We're doing some Debbie Delight 9. Let's see, I just got some new DLC, so let me see if it's actually properly installed before booting up the game again. I think it should have been. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we are good. So yeah. Oh, wait. My OBS just went smaller. I don't like that. I minimized my OBS for a second there. All right. Borg, 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 borg. I hit area 1 on killer for the first time. I love the night. Nice. By the way, I like your tag and your carrot. Wait, my carrot? What is my carrot? But thank you. Yeah, this is my dog tag because this is Puppy Brooke. That's my puppy name. That's why I have that as a tag on my necklace. The plushie on your bed. Oh, it's not a carrot. It's a pineapple. You mean this yellow one? That's a pineapple. Wait, let me grab him if you want to see him. Look, that's my little pineapple friend. Isn't he cute? Isn't he adorable? So yeah, It's Mr. Pineapple, exactly. Yeah, he's super cute. Well, oops, I like your pineapple. Thank you. Yeah, I got lots of plushies, but my husband doesn't want them all in the bed, which I kind of understand, but I also don't agree with because, you know, they're plushies. You can never have enough plushies. But yeah. All right, let me boot up the game again. I hope your room is covered in plushies. Who lives in a pineapple on Jordy's bed? Well, it is a pineapple on my bed. He doesn't live in a pineapple though. Okay, let's watch the that is if the game is gonna capture. Oh crap, I went past it already. That's a bummer. Otherwise we could have watched the new intro. I hope not sponsored, who would have tried out by now. Yeah, unless he wears like this helmet filled with water. Then maybe it would have worked. BF also wants all the plushies. I've only allowed 2 though. I mean, I kind of get it, but also, you know, they're plushies. I want all the plushies. All right, I'm kind of curious. Can I get... I think I can technically get this outfit. Yeah, I can totally buy this outfit. Oh, I can technically buy one of these outfits, but without the head. If I just buy like the shirtless version and like the pants, I can do that because I still have 800 of these points left. And all of them, you know, individually are 400 points. So like, you know, the bare torso is 400 points and then the pants are also 400 points. So I can totally get one of them, but without the head. And to be honest, I didn't necessarily care for the head anyway. Like, you know, the little beard in like, you know, that goes like in a sort of like ponytail. Not gonna do that right now though, because we're gonna kind of play killer. But that's good to know. The more plushies, the less chance he will hug me at night. Okay, well, that's fair. Let's see. Oh man, there's only 4 killers that I don't have. I feel that I have almost all of the killers and survivors now, then I guess. Wait, which one is this? The plague? All right. Night it is. Well, I did save up some, blood points to level him up a little bit, so we're gonna do that as well. Let's call it a braid, I think. Oh yeah. Yeah, that might be it. I'm very curious how this killer is gonna play. So we're gonna level him up to level 15 for now. Oh. It would be nice if I could adapt him, but we'll see if that's gonna work in tonight. Maybe it will. I mean, we might be lucky. Also, hi to all the cute pups in chat and humans and furs and whatever. Well, hi to you as well, Amadi. It's good to have you. I guess I fall in all of those boxes. I am a puppy, I am a furry, and I am a human as well. So I guess I can take all of those boxes. We also do Pubhood streams as well. So every first and third Fridays of the month, we stream in our Pubhood. We did so last Friday again. And we'll do it again next week because that's going to be the first Friday of December. So we'll have another Pubhood Friday stream. For those of you that like to see that. All right, let me mute the sound for you guys a little bit because this is such an annoying sound, I think. So you guys listen to some music instead. While I level him up for a little bit. I bought my first Pubhood 2 months ago. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Did you get like a custom one or did you get like one with like, you know, default colors? If you want, Marty, we have a dedicated channel on the Discord. where you can talk about all kinds of, like, you know, puppy stuff, furry stuff. We have a dedicated channel for pup and furry stuff on the Discord. So if you feel like, you know, sharing photos of your hood or talking about that, or you want to learn more about the community or anything like that, you can definitely feel free to join that and feel free to ask questions and talk about that, because, well, there's more pups in the Discord there that are always happy to help you or to assist you or to advise you or just to talk to you about stuff as well. Of course, you know, no pressure, but if you want to, then there's the link. Still thinking about getting a pup hood because neoprene. That's very fair. It's funny. So I was thinking about getting that wetsuit last week when it was on sale. I was very much debating with myself, like, am I gonna spend the money on this that I saved up for? Well, nothing in particular. And then it was actually Peter, my husband. He was actually the one that sort of convinced me, like, yeah, why don't you just treat yourself to it, because you want to, you know, you wanted to get it for a while anyway. So why don't you just treat yourself to it? So I was like, okay, well, if you say so, and, you know, I thought about it for a couple of days, because that's what I do with stuff like that. I don't just decide on a whim. I'm definitely not a on a whim type of guy. I'm definitely more of a I'll think about it for a couple of days and then I'll do it kind of guy. And then sometimes it's too late. You know, I didn't realize that there was like a timed sale or something then, so it's too late. But luckily, most of the times, you know, after a couple of days, I decided that I wanted to get it, then I can actually still get it. So I ordered the wetsuit. So I was telling Peter the other day, I was saying like, oh, it's also going to be nice because then the entire suit is going to smell like neoprene, and then I'm going to smell like neoprene, and it's going to smell amazing. And he didn't think about that yet. So he was like, oh no, I totally forgot about that. Oh, it's going to smell so bad, because he hates the smell of neoprene. He thinks it smells terrible. So he was like, oh no, you're going to get so smelly and it's going to smell bad and I hate it. So yeah, if he thought about that sooner, he probably would have not tried to convince me to get it. Maybe, but yeah, it's too late now. It's too late now. Oh, we got a Dutch word of the day. Could I ask why you got the wetsuit? Well, I do already have one for swimming in. I haven't swam. I haven't gone swimming in a while though. I'm not sure what the, you know, if it's swam. I haven't done that in a while though. I just wanted to get one because I love the way they look. And I love the way that they feel while wearing them. So this one is just going to be a casual wearing one, basically. If that makes sense. The song title is a risky move. Wait, what is the song title? What are we playing? Two Girls, One Rose. That is funny. That is fun. Okay, we got a Dutch word of the day though, chat. So let's quickly go there before I'm gonna forget. Let's see. Dutch word of the day. It makes sense. I love the feel of neoprene. Yeah, same. I love the feel of it. I love the smell of it. So, like I said, I already have a proper wetsuit that I use for swimming. I do want to get a new one at some point as well. But you know, I mean, I haven't been swimming in a while. So like, hopefully next year I can pick it up again. When my endurance is a little bit better. I'm trying to, you know, build it up with running again, and then hopefully I can go swimming again next year as well, and maybe do triathlons and stuff. But for now, I just got it for, you know, chilling and lounging and relaxing and having a good time in, basically. Which kind of made me feel sort of bad, because I am also like, yeah, but it's kind of weird to buy something for an activity that I also like to do, aka swimming. But I'm not going to use it for that. But, you know, like after thinking about it, I guess, you know, maybe I'll use it for that in the future as well. Who knows? But yeah, for now, I won't, I guess. Damn, the app test was so boring. Oh, no. Well, you are going to get paid for that, so that's nice. I'm back. Sorry, I had to grab food. No worries, Cosmic. No worries. Thank you again for the raid. I'm not sure if you heard me saying thank you, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do a drum roll. The Dutch word of today is... Wait, it's not in a while. No, we've had that one. Wait, go back. Okay, let's try that again. The Dutch word of the day is... Actually, there we go. Actually, the Dutch word of the day is actually. It's not in a while. That's the old one. The new one is actually. So, yeah, there you have it, actually. We get the Dutch word of in a while. Yeah, exactly. Actually, the word of the day is in a while. No, it's actually. So if we want to put that in a sentence, how are we going to put that in a sentence, chat? Okay, wait. I guess we can put that in a sentence. We're going to make it a fun sentence. Love Actually is one of my favorite movies. Love Actually is one of my favorite movies. Which I guess, if you would translate that, would translate to Liefde eigenlijk is een van mijn favoriete films. Liefde eigenlijk is een van mijn favoriete films. Which I know is a weird translation, but yeah, there you go. Jordi is actually very hot. Jordi is eigenlijk erg hot. No, those are lies. Lies. But yeah, there you go. There's your Dutch word of the day. Eigenlijke liefde. Exactly. There's your Dutch word of the day. Let's go back to the game. Petsu Pips Pup and Froden. Yeah, I guess I would go there. Yeah, I guess that's a good channel for that. Absolutely. All right, I'm gonna level him up to level 50. I guess we could do that while we are here. Let's see if we can level him up all the way to 50 because we're already at 30. So we prestige him once. We do love a good rom-com, right? Yeah, it's still one of my favorite movies. You have over 1 million blood points, you should be good. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was more thinking like, do I want to do it right now? But I might as well. So we get his perks for other killers as well. I'm not sure if he has good perks though. No panicky cat trapped in the piano while leveling. Yeah, no, I gave you guys something nicer to listen to. AKA some music, because, well, nobody wants to listen to this sound for however long it takes for me to level him up. I still wish that they would make this process easier and faster. Like, it's not necessarily like not easy. It's just not really nice to do. It's not a lot of fun to do like this leveling up. Especially if you've saved up enough blood points to level like a character all the way up to level 50. Most boring part of the game. Right? Exactly. Yes. Like, I'm sorry you guys have to sit through this. Maybe I should do it at some other time, but I figured, you know, I might as well quickly do it now so that it's done. But yeah, I absolutely don't like it myself either. The thing that I don't like about it is that sometimes you sort of misclick or your click isn't registered properly or something like that, and then it takes like so much longer. If your click was like always instantly recognized, it would make it so much easier. Like these, I have to click sort of like multiple, I have to sort of hover over them, and then it works. By the way, Marty, if you don't mind me asking, are you also part of the puppy or furry communities yourself? Again, if you don't mind me asking, if you don't want to answer, that's totally fine. Just curious. Let's see. Oh wait, no, I think you said, yeah, actually, I think you said that you just got your first puppy like 2 months ago, right? So I guess that provides me the answer, I think. That was a silly one for me to ask, I think. Am I? I don't know. Are you? I love those otter emotes. They're so cute. Do we want to know it? Yeah, we can do know it. I guess I am. Nice. Oh crap, I have to sneeze, chat. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. My boyfriend has been for way longer though. Ah. That's sweet. I mean, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't necessarily matter how long you've been part of the community. You know, if you are a new puppy or a new furry or, you know, whatever, that makes you still, you know, just as valid. So you kind of drag me along. Nice. Yeah, I think I've been, like, I feel that I've been a puppy for way longer because I feel that, like, on the inside, the puppy was always there. But, like, properly, I feel that I've been a puppy for, like, a year and a half now, I guess, something like that. But again, like, I feel on the inside he was there for way longer. It's just, he just needed to crawl his way out, I think. All right, last level. Finally. Ah, crap. There we go. Prestige 1. Why is there no button level all? I know, right? Okay, so we got following perks. Let's see. Nowhere to hide. The machinations of the weak and craven draw your ire. Your anger forces survivors to reveal themselves. Whenever you damage a generator, reveal the aura of all survivors standing within 24 meters of your position for 3 seconds. Okay. Make an example of one of your victims, forcing their allies to become awed by your power. Injuring a survivor by any means lights a dull totem, activates his perk, and hexes that survivor. While the hex is active, all other survivors outside of your terror radius will scream intermittently, revealing their auras for 2 seconds each time. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's kind of a nice one. Hubris. Whenever you are stunned by a survivor, that survivor suffers from the exposed status effect for 10 seconds. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're going to try and adapt him. Which means that I need to get... Which ones are... Nowhere to hide, Face the Darkness, and Hubris. Okay. Face the Darkness. Let's see. Wait, I don't have my own... Oh, wait, it might be a different color, though. Hubris, there we go. And then we had... Which one was the last one? A hex, Face the Darkness? Oh, wait, I have that one already. Oh, wait, Nowhere to hide. Which might also be green still. Or yellow, even. Nowhere to hide, there we go. Okay. It has been very hard for me to admit it for myself, but I just feel home in this community. Ah, well, that's happy. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that, Marty. It is a nice community. Yeah, like, I mean, well, mostly speaking for like the puppy community, but also the furry community. When I first joined the furry fandom, I was also like welcomed by so many people, and like so many people were like nice about it, and like it felt like sort of like stepping into a warm bath. And I guess the same can be said for the puppy community. When I heard or when I joined the puppy community, and like I started talking to other pups and everything, like so many people were so kind and so nice that it also again felt like sort of coming home. And like really so many people are really nice within the community. Like you always have people that are like, you know, toxic and whatever, but if you try to ignore them and try to not sort of engage with them, then you will find that they're very nice and friendly and open and welcoming communities. All right, we're gonna play our first game as the night, chat. It's gonna happen. Let's see if we can find a match. I don't know how he works though, so I might have to sort of learn how to sort of use his powers, but I guess we'll find out. I'm also letting my first ever persona be commissioned at the moment. Ah, that's so cool. That is so cool. I would love to see what that looks like once you got him or her, once you got them. Pupcasting, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's so cute to hear that you've always had the pup in you and that you found a way to express yourself through that. Yeah, like honestly, before I actually, you know, quote unquote came out as a puppy to like my husband, and then also to like, you know, the internet and like, you know, friends and stuff like that, I was like very much already thinking about like, maybe I am a puppy, maybe it's sort of something that fits for me. But I guess I was always too nervous, maybe too insecure, I guess, to admit it to myself, to actually do something with that and to, you know, like tell it to other people. Wait, let me give you guys the game audio again. So then once I actually did, you know, admit it and talked about it to my husband, he was like super supportive, and he still is. And I'm so thankful for that he's like so supportive in me being a puppy, and he's like always been there for me. And, you know, he also helps me to find sort of like my inner puppy as well. But yeah. Sounds very relatable. I guess I'm just about in the process, I think. Yeah, like, you know, take your time, you know, find out, you know, what it means for you and like how you want to experience sort of like that level of puppy play, I guess. Like, you know, some people want to go like all in and they are like very deep into the headspace and whatnot, and others just like to wear the hood and that's it. Which is also, you know, both are completely fine. But yeah, figure it out for yourself and take your time in that as well. And it's, I think it's very good, like you said, that you have a supportive boyfriend in that as well. Because that for me really helped. Like, you know, like I said, my husband is so supportive and so sweet that he's like, I consider him to be my puppy owner and handler as well. So like, he actually tells me to wear my puppet way more than I currently do. Because I don't wear it at home very often, you know, not all the time these days. I mean, I did it before, but I haven't done it these days. And he's like always like, yeah, you need to put on your hood because I love seeing Puppy Brooke come out. So I should probably do that way more because I secretly love it, but I don't know. I just then don't necessarily do it because I guess for myself, I force way too much of a, I guess for myself, I want too much of a, like, guideline. Like, I want sort of something specific that I can do as a puppy, whereas, you know, just wearing my hood and chilling and playing video games is also totally fine. I'm so sweet. You are so sweet. I didn't know you were listening, but you are so sweet. Hey, sweet husband. But that's also why I love doing the Puphood streams. Like I said, every first and third Fridays of the month, we do crap, I knew that. We do Puphood streams, and I always love doing them because okay, this is a very slow killer, I think. Yeah, he's very slow. You can summon gods. I wonder if they work like portals. Yeah, I need to... okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can do that at some point. I'm not sure how they... okay, let's summon gods. You know what? Let's summon gods that way. Oh, I can actually make sort of like a path. Oh, I like that. Okay, I like that. Okay, that is fun. I like that. I wondered how that would work, but I guess that's how it works. Crap, why can't I get to the other side? I hate that he walks so slowly, though. He walks very slowly. There we go. Am I doing name change to my pup name? Oh, do you mind me asking what your puppy name is? If you don't mind me asking that. But yeah, as I was saying, like, I love doing my Puphood streams as well because well, first of all, I just love wearing my pup hood and I just love being a puppy. So that's, like, you know, already a big factor in that as well. But also I love, you know, creating visibility for our communities and like sort of broadcasting to the world, like, hey, listen, this is a thing that people are into. And, you know, we are not as weird as people might think, you know. That's also why I love sort of, you know, being a puppy on stream so that people can see that it's not actually as crazy or as weird as some might think. But yeah, I need to be a puppy way more outside of that as well, for sure. Me Die. Oh, I love that. That's a cool name. That is actually pretty cool. Does that mean something? Is that like from a certain language? Or is that just... does it not have a specific meaning, I guess? Okay, again, I'm not entirely sure how this works, these patrols. Oh, wait, so he just goes back and forth now, I guess. Okay, there's one. Hello. Okay, I guess I kind of like some of his perks. The fact that I can see the auras of the survivors, that's kind of really nice. I like that. I also kind of love the sound of him walking. Because it sounds very like metally and nighty. We're not as weird as people think. Jordy's weirdly cute. I mean, okay, maybe that wasn't a good way to phrase that, because I guess technically we are kind of weird. But you guys know what I mean. I hope. Okay, he's gonna unhook, I think. Okay, he was gonna unhook, but maybe he's not anymore. Got him. Alright, I really hope that I can adapt this character tonight. That would be cool. I'm not sure exactly how you adapt a killer, though. I'm not sure if you need 4 kills or if 3 kills also works. I guess I kind of got it from Midori, green, and Aoi, blue, mixed together. So that's my favorite color. Blue, green, all over the spectrum. Oh, that's so cool. So what language is that, Midori and Aoi? Is that Japanese? Oh, can we take her to the basement? I think we might be able to take her to the basement. Oh, love it. Look at his shadow, though. He's such a big boy. Just joking. Seems like a tricky character to play, at least. The knight, yeah, I feel that he is kind of tricky, yeah, for sure. Oh crap, this is... Okay, that's the worst. That's not gonna do anything, I guess. Oh wait, it does, actually. He's already onto him. I almost hit him. Crap. It's Japanese. Nice. That's so cool. Oh, nice stun. Nice head-on. Well done. I don't think I've ever experienced anyone having head-on. I mean, I play with Pavrex all the time and he uses that, but I've never experienced anyone else using that. So that was kind of cool. He's also green-blue with blue outlines on his fur. And he's a wolf-fox hybrid. Nice! I love that. Yeah, my persona is a wolf, but I've been thinking about it recently that maybe I would like to make him into like a more of a wolf-dog hybrid. Because of like, you know, my puppy side, I guess. Yeah, he's gonna get away, I think. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hook him anymore. Maybe. Ah, come on. Lame. I should have pressed sooner, then I think I was able to do it. My family's name is literally the fox, so it's in my blood. Oh, that is so cool. I love that. Yeah, this sword seems very long. I'm not entirely sure though if like how long the radius for it is. Okay, let's not go through the pallet just in case. What was she trying to do? Oh, he's dead. Oh, nice. That's what she said. The sword is so long. It is though. Okay, maybe this would be a good place where I would have used my guards. Perhaps? I don't know. Nice pre-drop there. Wait, what was she thinking? Oh, I'm being chased. Let's go and clear up a hex. Because why not? Sneaks up behind Jordy and says boo. Boo back! Striker, hello, how are you? How are you doing, Striker? Welcome on in. I'd be good. How you be? I'm good as well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. You could always make a second persona. I mean, I guess I could do that. I'm just more of that. For me, I guess I would just stick to one. And I've been thinking about making some changes to him as it is anyway. Like little changes to, like, you know, markings on his fur and stuff like that. So maybe it would also be a good moment to change. Like, I don't feel that I have to change per se, like the way that he looks. If you want to see my persona, by the way, you can do !Brooklyn if you want to know more about him. But I don't necessarily think that I need to change anything specifically the way that he looks. So it would also totally work for me to just, you know, change his markings a little bit, but then also change his species. I think that could totally be done in like one go. I think. Hey, can I make it to that hook? I hope I can. She's really struggling though, which is kind of annoying. There we go. I have like 25 personas, you can definitely have two. Yeah, I know I can. I know I can have two, but I don't know. For me myself, I'm more of a I would like to have just one kind of guy. I mean, not that I'm judging people who have more, but I think for me that works better. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Wait, she got out? Wait, how did she get out? Oh, well, she's still hanging there. Never mind. I thought she got out. Okay, where's the other exit gate? Over there. Hello. Okay, there he is. Am I gonna pull this off? Am I gonna pull this off? Ooh, nice. Okay, I think I lost her, which is kind of bad. Did it stun me? Oh, it did stun me. I think she might be opening an exit gate. I was so close to getting 4 kills. Don't think it's gonna happen now anymore, though. Maybe, but I don't think so. Ah, crap, did I lose him? Oh, no, there he is, there he is. Oh, did I miss that? I'm not sure if there's a hook nearby, though. Yeah, there's not really one really close by. Wait, she got out? Okay. Then I'm dropping him. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, since she got out, it doesn't seem like he had... I mean, maybe he has a way to escape, but I don't think so. Gonna be looking for the hatch. Oh, here it is. I hear it. I hear it. There we go. I guess that you only want one could be way too convoluted in your head. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. And like, you know, my persona is sort of like an extension of like who I am as a person. I kind of hate this though. I wish that I could sort of just kill him more easily, but I don't think there's any hooks nearby. That are not... Yeah, no, I don't think so. So... I guess I do have to be mindful though that he's not gonna actually escape. But like, yeah, my persona is like an extension of who I am. So like having multiple, I think would not necessarily work for me. Because yeah, then it just wouldn't necessarily work, I guess. Oh, come on, he got out. Ah, that is annoying. I should have waited until he was closer to the hook. Okay, he's lucky then. He's lucky. Dang it. Okay, well that's probably not an adept. I don't think that counts. That's okay, we'll just do it another time. So if my question's not too direct. No, you're totally fine. I think you're totally fine. What does this adapt thing mean anyway? So adapting is like, it's basically like an achievement thing. So it's not really, you don't get anything for it in the game. But basically what you do is you play either a survivor or a killer with only his 3 perks that come with the survivor or killer. So you can't use any more perks. Only the 3 that come with the with the character that you play. And then as a survivor, you need to escape. As a killer, I believe you need to make 4 kills, and then you get an achievement that says that you've done, like, you know, you adapted him, so you've done the thing. Like, you don't get anything in the game other than an achievement. And seeing as I love achievements, I kind of want to get them. So yeah. All right, so we're gonna try that again. I kind of want to see, though, if maybe I can get my other perks also in purple. Because that would be better. So we're going to level him up a little bit further. I do like these perks, though. Liebes, hello, welcome on in. See a herring persona, enjoy this future. Wait, why, though? Why a herring? I mean, I do like herring, but I'm not necessarily a massive fan of it, I guess. Oh, Bitter Mermaids, that's a good one to get as well. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get it, so let's just find a match. Herring be nasty? I don't know, I kind of like it. I kind of like it myself. Username Hex ruined me, mummy. Hex ruined me, daddy. Oh, and then we got a streamer as well. Interesting, interesting. Tiri 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 tiri. But yeah, other than you know, as I was talking about, you know, before about, you know, me trying to create visibility for the puppy community and stuff. Other than that, we're also a very big believer in having a kink positive channel as well. You know, we talk about various other kinks here that I have myself, that, you know, we talk about that. We educate people on that as well. So that's also a big part of, you know, why I like to, you know, be a puppy on stream, so I can educate people on the topic. And yeah. That's why I also love participating in the Twitch Leather Pride weekend that is being held 3 times a year on Twitch with like various streamers, where they gear up in their favorite gear. And talk about, you know, various things as well. And I was thinking about doing something for myself the day before Christmas, having a streaming event and calling it Kinkmas. I thought it was kind of funny, so we might do that as well. Especially since someone came up with the idea of playing Subnautica in my new wetsuit, and I was like, yeah, that's kind of a fun idea because it's a thematical outfit to wear, I guess. I saw that. He did scare me though, but I did see that. Sounds good. Well, nice. Well, we're very happy to have you, Marty. Okay, I saw some... Oh, there you are. I was like, I saw someone here. Hello. Okay, she's gonna unhook. I think... Wait, is she gonna unhook? Yeah, that was dumb. I don't know what you were trying to do, but that was kind of dumb. Oh no, I don't have Lightborn on this! Crap. I don't have Lightborn on this build. I hate that. See, that's why I like Lightborn. Don't have that on this build though. Always run Lightborn, right? Yeah, I mean, I want to adapt this character though, so I couldn't run it. Which I totally wanted to. Hello, Steve. Ah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Oh, nice, that hard. Well done, well done. Not gonna work a second time though. I'm gonna go play some Fortnite for a bit and do daily quests. Be back later. No worries, Tricks, no worries. Enjoy the games. Hopefully you get some good wins or some good placements as well. I'm kind of curious if that streamer is also streaming at the moment. I don't know what that little green outline on the gen is, what that does, what it means. He's not actually in here. Was that a question to us? Or I mean, yeah, if you guys know, then yes. I was just sort of thinking out loud, but if you guys know what that green outline on the gen, what that indicates or what that means, playing as this killer, then yes. I would like to know that. I think it indicates you can kick the gen with one of your night servants. Ah, so if I do like a patrol thing, then it will that will kick it for me, I guess. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Are we gonna loop? Are you gonna loop me out like this? Are we gonna do this? Are we really gonna do this? There we go. I'm heading to bed. Thanks for the lovely stream. See you Friday. No worries, Miles. No worries. Thanks so much for stopping by. As always, it was lovely having you. And sleep well. Second hook for him. Love y'all. Love you back, Miles. Yeah, I still need to learn how to use these guards that I can summon. Like, I understand sort of how it works, but not my boy Steve. Not Steve. Like, I understand how I can sort of conjure them, but I'm not fully sure yet how and when to do that. Oh, hello. I haven't seen you yet. Crap, I lost her. Ooh, extra eyes jail. Okay, I think one of the characters was caught by my... Oh, there they are, I think. By my guard. Was he downed by my guard as well? No, I don't think so. Wait, he was not... Oh, I thought I was already injured, but I guess not. Would you like my advice? Yeah, sure. I'll still see if I'll use it, but yeah, sure. Three gens to go. I'm not sure if this is going to be an adept game, but I guess we'll see. Oh, wait, all of them are there? I'm so sad that that previous match, one of them got out, and then I didn't get the other kill. Because I think 3 kills might also work for an adept as a killer. I'm not sure if you need to have 4 per se. I think 3 might also work. So yeah, I was so close to that last game. Crap. Oh, did he stun me? I don't think he did, right? Yeah, I don't think he did. Where'd he go, though? I haven't seen her all game as well. She suddenly came out of nowhere. Okay, got her. I use the guards to chase people of gens. Also, when I drop someone, I put a guard right in front of me, so it always comes with flashlight. They get chased away. Also, guards are good for anti-loop since they can walk through pallets and vault locations without being slowed down. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, I forgot about that. That is a good one. So I can also drop one here. So that if someone unhooks her. Also, a few survivors don't know the guards can be stunned by pallets or flashlight and will try it. Oh, they can't be stunned. Okay, got it. They can't be stunned. Yeah, so I think, yeah, see, they tried to unhook her and my my guard actually saw that. Don't think it actually did anything though, my guard, which is a bit of a bummer. Would have been nice if it did. Didn't think she expected me here. No, no, no! I'm not looking, I'm not looking, I'm not looking, I'm hanging. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she dead. Bloody flashlight. This is why I always run Lightborn. Let's see if that works. Oh, he's probably not here anymore then, I guess. Yeah, I think he left. I think I left him. Oh, I think I lost him. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hello, Steve. Fancy seeing you here. If a guard sees an unhook, it'll leave without doing anything. Oh, really? That's kind of annoying. hate this tactic so much. Ooh, dead hard. Well done. Well done. Good for you. That's not going to work a second time, though. There's a hook right here. Perfect. By the way, I almost forgot. What did you forget, Sally? What did you forget? Oh, just one more gen. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get 4 kills. Unfortunately. CD. That sound effect is kind of funny. Oh no, another dad joke for Sally. Okay, wait, let me read that in a second. Let me get that in a second. What do you call a careful wolf? A werewolf? Okay, that is a funny one. I like that. I like that. Oh, did the other one already heal? Oh, crap. Now I lost both of them. That's an... Oh, wait, there he is. Yeah, he's gonna stun me with the bloody flashlight. Good stun. Gonna do it again. Oh, dead hard again. Come on, next to a hook. Next to a hook. Come on, next to a hook. Got him. Okay, I think that's gonna be a kill. I think. Not entirely sure, but I think it might be a kill. Yep. 2 kills. 1 more gen to go though, so I don't feel we're gonna get a win. I think. Let's send out my guards this direction. And I can go check out this gen over here. Are there any other more gens? No, there's only 3 more gens here. One, this one. That one and that one. There's none others. So they might have 3-gen themselves, but still they can totally retribute themselves, I guess. Oh, hello. I didn't even see her. I just heard the music and that made me realize that she was there. Is there a hook nearby? I hope there is. Oh, there's one right here. Perfect. Let's have a guard patrol this. I don't think there's anyone there. Oh, she died? Oh, did she miss a skill check or something? I guess. Right, so I'm not sure if adapting also works with 3 kills. If it does, then we're good. I'm not sure if it does, though. Does anyone know that? Does adapting work with 3 kills? Oh, I found... Oh, I did adapt him. Yeah, it did work. Nice. Nice. 2 games and then we got it. I like that. Ooh, 2 pips. Lovely. But you only get 1, though. That's so lame that you only get 1 pip. I hate that. I kind of want to see if the other player, if she was streaming as well. Let's see. They will, or if they were live. Oh, they actually are live. They are live, but they're Russian, I think. So I'm not gonna say something, but they were actually live. Funny. Good job, thank you. Literally tunneled from hook, go away. That's so not true, but okay, whatever. Whatever. I wasn't tunneling. I mean, the thing is, sometimes survivors just run in front of you. Am I supposed to just let them be like, you know, if am I supposed to just sort of ignore them because otherwise I'm tunneling? You know, should I just ignore the survivors when I see them and be like, oh yeah, I already hit them just now, you know? That's not how that works. Ooh, nice. I got the pants for the heated leggings for Jake that I really liked. I thought it was kind of cool. All right, we're gonna take a break now, I guess, so I can grab something new to drink. And we're gonna add another. I kind of like these perks, but we're gonna add another one. I think we're gonna add Lightborn for now. Either Lightborn or Bitter Murmur. I thought Bitter Murmur was also a good one, which I thought. Did I have that? Oh, I have it in yellow. You know what? Let's add that for now, and then maybe I can get some more perks from the Blood Web, perhaps. Sage, welcome in. Hello. I'm resting up from my manager's surgery I had 2 days ago. Oh, hopefully everything went well. I hope everything went well for you. All right, so we're gonna see if we can maybe get some more jolts. That's also a good one. What is that? Claustrophobia? Yeah, we don't get any. Okay. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. I still forgot to do my thing to install my tool. So I'm gonna open it myself now. I constantly forget. One of these days, chat, I'm gonna think about it. One of these days, I'm gonna think about it. But I'm gonna mute the game. I'm gonna give you guys some music to listen to, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. So yeah, in the meantime, you guys also take a break, stretch your legs, get something to drink. You know, take a bathroom break, whatever you have to do. I'm also going to be running an ad, so if you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing ads for 2 minutes. But, you know, you won't miss anything because I'm on my break, so there's that. And then once I come back, we're going to continue with some more games. I'm going to keep playing as the Knight for a little bit longer because I do enjoy playing as him. I just want to learn more about, like, the special abilities and all those kind of things. So I do want to keep playing as the Knight for a little bit longer. Also, in the meantime, on my break, for those of you who are new here, you can play some Plinko, ! Plinko, followed by your favorite emote, and then watch it drop down the Plinko board, and then hopefully you will fall in the center slot. And then if you do, you win, well, nothing, but you still get to say that you won a game of Plinko, so there's that. Chat, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes when I return. I'll be right back, chat. Hello, hello. Oh, wait, that's loud. Wait, hang on. There we go, that's better. But hello, hello. I am back. TDD. 1 second, chat. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and play some more games. Sage, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Let's see. Unmute this game. Alright, we still need to sacrifice 2 survivors, so I guess we should be able to do that soon. I think. Wait, I kind of want to look at his skins. I really like this one. There's a couple of other ones that are kind of cool, but they're not all... Yeah, they're not all, like, amazing. I mean, I can get these relatively cheaply with, what is it called? The iridescent shards. But they're not, like, amazing. This one is pretty cool, though. I do think this one is kind of cool. But this one costs points, and I don't have enough of those points. These ones I don't care for. I mean, this one is kind of cool because it's very shiny. I like that. 5,000 of these points. I might eventually get this one. Not now, though, yet, though. I don't think I'm going to get it now. I'm going to save up my points a little bit longer. Alright. Let's play some more. But yeah, I'm hoping that everyone is having a good time tonight. Thank you for being here. I do very much appreciate all of you stopping by and hanging out. Let's see. We'll go to Meg, Adam, Rebecca, and a Jake. Don't see anyone with flashlights, so that's good. I like that, because I don't like flashlights. So let's see what map we're gonna get, what game we're gonna get. Shattered glasses. Oh, that's I like that map. I like that map, so that's good. Guards who are assigned in preset order, use them judiciously. Wait, judiciously? What does that mean? Like, is that use them sparingly or use them freely and just, like, you know, go ahead and use them? I do feel like one of those people now, though, that that like got the new DLC and now like everyone is playing as the new killer. So what's everyone up to tonight, chat? What are you guys up to? Anyone doing something fun or interesting? I mean, the main skin is already kind of shiny, so I guess getting the other extra shiny one is not necessarily... doesn't necessarily make a ton of sense, I guess. Wait, was that this gen that was exploding? Yeah, I think it was. I don't know where they went, but they're not here anymore. Okay, someone walked past here just now, though. Wait, let's actually send back a guard this way. Right, first gen. I don't know if it's true, but this killer kind of feels like he walks a lot slower compared to other killers. Again, I'm not sure if that's actually true, but it kind of feels that way, that he's a lot slower compared to other killers. Maybe not, though. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. So this would have been a perfect opportunity, I guess, for me to actually use one of the guards and wait, no, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't kill that pallet. I guess they wouldn't necessarily break it. Wait, would they? I'm not sure if they would, because that would be nice if you can, if they pre-drop it without you being like too close, that you could send out the guards and then having them break the pallet. That would be kind of nice. But not sure if that's how it works, though. Oh, it is. Okay, it does take a while, though. It does take some time before they actually break it, but that's good to know. I think that's what, who was it? Marty, I think, earlier said as well. Like, the green outline means that your guards can actually, like, kick the gen or break the pallet or do something like that. Crap, I think I'm gonna lose him. Oh no, there he is. Perfect. Thought I lost him. Got him.
Oh. Yeah.
I feel that adapting a killer is actually way more easy than adapting a survivor. Because with the survivor, you actually, you know, you can only use the 3... Well, obviously, same with the killer, but like with the survivor, you can only use the 3 perks that he has. Then you also need to survive, so like you need to escape, which is not always very easy. Like I go sometimes entire evenings playing rounds and I never escape. But like unfortunately it's not always easy to actually escape. So that's why I feel adapting survivors is way harder than it is to do with killers. Going to second stage, maybe. How do you like his ability? I kind of like it. I kind of like the summoning of the guards. I'm not entirely... I'm still sort of like trying to figure out when I'm gonna use it though. Like I'm not fully sort of... I haven't fully figured out like when I should, you know, summon the guards versus when I should not do it. If that makes sense. You can also send them out to kick gens. Yeah, so that's something that I learned indeed as well. Kick gens, break pallets. So like, for instance, now I probably should have... Crap, I should have sent out one of my guards to actually break that pallet. Okay, that took way too much time to break that pallet. Also, just spam. You will feel when there will be value. Then refine. Yeah, that might make sense. That actually makes sense. Ooh, I thought maybe I was gonna hit him. Oh, I thought maybe that was gonna hit him. Crap. But overall, I do enjoy playing as the knight. Alright, so I'm gonna have that guard break the pallet for me. At least I hope that he does that. See, this chase takes way too long. I should have ended this chase like... Oh, crap. I thought I was going to hit that. I was so sure I was going to hit that. Okay, in before they're going to call me a tunneling killer. Because I'm sure they're going to do that. I did already adapt him though with the Turo, so I'm happy with that. I also kind of like his perks. I think his perks are actually quite nice. Not all of them, but I feel like one or two of them I was like, yeah, these are actually quite nice. So I don't think the guard actually broke this pallet. Went that way. There he is. Not going through the window. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. I thought he would. Oh, I got him. Okay, where's the basement here? I think the basement is usually here, right? Oh, it's not. Thought it would be. We have a hook near. Oh, we have a hook right here. Perfect. Love that. Oh, first kill. Nice. Didn't realize it was going to be a kill. But first kill. Lovely. I think they're going to get out, though. I mean, 2 gens. I think 2 of them are on their first hooks. So I think they will get out. But at least we got 1 kill. So that is good. I like that. Oh, yeah. The basement was down here. Yeah, there it is. I believe this map, the basement is always either in the office or in that little center area. Hello. Okay, that was a good hit. Also, I kind of low-key get a little bit of anxiety when he is, you know, wiping off his sword. This doesn't give me like a ton of anxiety, but just like a little bit of anxiety when he's wiping off his sword. I'm like, yeah, don't do that. Don't do it like that. That's not good. Oh, I saw Rex was playing. I wonder if he might be down to play some games together. Got him. Oh, he's gonna go to the basement, I think. Wait, are we gonna get sent into the basement? I guess we could. I'm not exactly sure where the basement is, though. Is it behind here? No, okay, never mind. I'm gonna just hook him over here, then. Oh, it's also death for him. Ah, crap. Then I should have sent him to the basement. Because now I lost that center hook. Which I don't like doing. Gotcha. Oh, that was a lucky grab. That was a lucky grab. I don't think she's been hooked at all yet. Oh, she has. Okay, never mind. she actually has. I think I also completed my challenge for sacrificing 10 survivors to the entity. I think we've done that now as well. Again, I'm not sure if it's actually true, but he feels slower compared to other killers. Maybe that's just, you know, the way he walks and it sounds very like heavy and metallic and, you know, metallic and stuff. Maybe that's why, but he feels like he's slower. Crap, that was a mistake. Alright, maybe we are gonna get some nice kills though. Ooh, she's on the other side. That's a bit of a bummer. Where's the basement again? Over... Oh, all the way on the other side. Don't think we can make that. Let's find another hook nearby. Don't think we can make it all the way to the basement. Second hook for her. I saw the other player run past. Let's see if I can find them. Also, I'm not sure if when one of your guards sees if one of your guards sees another player, I'm not sure if... Oh crap, I should have waited! I should have waited! Okay, she's gonna be dead. I'm not sure if when a guard sees another player, if you will actually see like their outline or their auras or something. Because that would be nice. But I'm not sure if that's how it works. Alright, this is tricky because they're gonna get hatch. Ah, here's the hatch. Lucky for them. That was very lucky that the hatch was right there. That was very lucky for them. I did complete my challenge though. So that is good. Getting 2 pips, also lovely. I got a doggo next to me who wants some attention. Alright, let's get him out in the hallway because he doesn't want to be here anymore. 1 second, chat. All right. Let's quickly send Peter a message. Because I sniffed some food, I guess. So I'm curious if he's actually baking something or not. Or if it's just my nose that is deceiving me. All right. Let's see. We can do this one. Commune with 8 green glyphs. When totems appear when survivors are hooked or generators are completed, they will briefly be revealed in the end game collapse. I don't know what the end game collapse is, but okay, we have to do this one as a killer later. All right, let's see if Rex is still playing and if he would be down to play some later. Tee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Let's see. Or do we want to play some killer games? Do we want to play some killer games? I kind of want to try out Survivor with the new player, with the new Survivor as well. Let me just send him a message. Then we'll see. It's so weird, chat. I've been kind of cold all day, and now all of a sudden my body is like, hey, I'm gonna make you feel slightly warm, which is so weird. Because it doesn't make any sense. Like, why am I suddenly warm? Alright. Let's see. I do want to see if I can make it to level 60 at least, because I definitely want to get this sort of singlet style skin for the trapper as well. But let's see if we can make it there. I think we should be good. I mean, 41 days. And I'm currently at level 40. So I think I should definitely be good if I keep playing as often as I kind of do. Alright, let's spend a couple more blood points. Oh, wait. Should I spend them, though? Because I also want to see if I can level up... what's his name? Okay, wait. Let's spend them at least until here. So we have that. Let's quickly do that while we wait on Rex to get back to us. Let's quickly switch to Survivor. And play as the new guy. What's his name? Vittorio? Alright, we're just gonna keep playing by ourselves, but that's totally fine. Then we're gonna keep on playing some killer games as well. I do want to give him some charms though, before I forget. Let's see, where's my gay charms? Here is where I have one. Let's see, which one do I like as well? I kind of like the ghost one. That's kind of cute. And then let's get the pot of gold. All right, let's see. I do want to already sort of pre-level him up a little bit. At least until level 15. So that we have 3 perk slots that we can use. Let's see. Perk slot 2. I don't think I have enough blood points to level him up all the way to level 50, but that's okay. As long as I have the 3 slots so I can try for adept, then that's good. But like I said, adapting with a survivor is way harder, I feel, than with... Alright, so that should be... Wait, is that enough? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go to level 15, though, so we have 4... I thought 15 with 3. But 15 is 4 already, so let's go to level 15 for now. So do we have all of those slots available? Let's see, level 14 we are at. Alright, so that should be it. Yep, perfect. Alright, let's give him his own perks, which are Potential Energy, Fog-Wise, and Quick Gambit. I think they're all still yellow. Let's see, Fog-Wise, Potential Energy, and Quick Gambit. There we go. Alright, let's switch back to Killer. Alright, so we need to commune with 8 green glyphs. Selecting this challenge generates green glyphs where totems appear when survivors are hooked or generators are completed. It will briefly be revealed in the endgame collapse. Okay, so where totems appear. So hopefully I will be able to see them myself. I was gonna check something. Quickly checking something, but doesn't seem to work, annoyingly enough. Alright, let me check it later then, never mind. I'll check it later. So I got another package on the way from DHL, and like I said at the start of the stream, they kind of are very annoying in terms of, you know, whether or not they actually deliver. So I was like, you know what, I have to pick up my other package tomorrow anyway at the package, the pickup point. I might as well go and send this one there, you know, already, so I don't have to like go back again on Friday. But it's, for some reason I couldn't necessarily do it online or on my phone, so I might check it out later. Oh, this map again. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So chat, what do you guys think of the new killer? Do you like him? Do you not like him? What do you think? I think that is my bitter murmur, I guess. I'm not exactly sure, but I think. Really love that perk. I don't know if it was, but I think it might have been bitter murmur that showed her to me, her position. I really like that perk. Let's see, where's the basement? Let's see if I can actually take her to the basement. I think it was straight down here, isn't it? Yeah, perfect. Hey Giz, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oh, come on. Was that was not, no, come on. That was not a, how did she wiggle free so fast? That shouldn't have happened. I'm sorry, we're gonna try again, okay? There's a hook right here, so you're not gonna do that again. Maybe she had a special wiggle perk that makes her wiggling so much faster. He seems intriguing. He definitely kind of is. I love him. Oh crap, I made a mistake. Okay, maybe I didn't. I love him. Yeah, he's a nice killer. I mean, I usually don't play as... I always kind of main Legion, and I think I still will keep on maining Legion, but... I definitely think this would be a nice killer to switch it up with sometimes. Alright. Okay, let's see. We are gonna hook her right here. Perfect. Hey, Pubrex! Hello, hello! She has boil over. You can see that as an icon next to her perks while you carry them. Oh wait, I did see an icon next to my perks just now, like a sort of like a hangman kind of thing, or like a bow. I don't know what it was, but I was like, what is that? Okay, so that might be what it was then. It's a horse. Oh yeah, it was a horse. Yes, it was a horse. I was like, I saw something. I didn't know that was like a survivor perk kind of thing. Crap, why did I do that? Okay, chat, mistakes were made here. Okay. Can we get a shout out for Pavrex as well? I'm not sure if I have any mods present. Wait, let me do it myself then. I'll do it myself. It's fine. I got my Steam Deck, which I can do it on. Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. There we go. I'm glad that I added that to my right one. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been so easy. Give me some time. Oh no, it's totally fine. No worries. I'm sorry. I didn't want to like be that guy. I wasn't sure if you were still watching though, so that's why I was like, I'll do it myself. No worries. I mean, I shouldn't always rely on my mods, right? I should also do stuff myself as a streamer. Hello. If they are red, they are bad for you, killer and survivor. And if they are green, bluish, they are for your teammates like the boons. Ah, see, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So today we learned. Where the hell did she go? Oh wait, she went over here. Where'd she go? I miss her so. Alright, so now I'm like, is it smart to send out a guard? If I can like see her? I'm not sure. It's okay, I was just kidding. I know. Alright, we're gonna get her, we're gonna get her, we're gonna get her. Wait, I saw all three other survivors, I guess, for a second there. That was kind of nice. Alright. Also, chat, you guys notice that I'm leading again? I'm doing it again. I'm playing this game and I'm leaning again. I always hated when I do that. I also always feel so stupid that like I've been playing this game for, I don't know, like a very long time. And still there are things that I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. Like, you know, like the thing that you just said, that Paprex just said. Hello, nice try, didn't work. I like had no idea. Oh wait, this is the one. Oh, this is the boil over one. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm glad that I had a hook nearby, because otherwise she probably would have wiggled free yet again. It's a nice perk though then, because oftentimes as Survivor I manage to wiggle free like very close to like the end, but just before the end, you know, they hook me. So like being able to sort of wiggle half, like well, I'm guessing it's like, you know, half the amount that it normally takes. That would be like really nice. That was a lucky one. I think you saw them with Hubris, one of the new perks. Yeah, I think so too. I really like that one. I think I really like that one, actually. Have you already adapted the Knight, Rex? I'm sure you have. I just did it myself just now. Took me 2... Ooh, nice! Took me 2 games to do it. Alright, where's the basement again? Because I always... Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. Oh, come on. That is so lame. I hate that. I hate that. See, this is why I need Lightborn. This is why I need Lightborn. Things like this. Crap. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, go after him. Get him, my loyal god. Wait, why did he not... Why did the god not actually hit him? Okay, that guard was kind of useless. Now I lost him. Hi there. But, no buts. Alright, where were the doors? One over there. The other one on the other side. Yeah, I think they're gonna get out. I don't think we're gonna get any kills this game. We might, but I don't think so. If I get her, maybe we get 1 kill, but... Not feeling very hopeful. I'm sorry, that challenge was also important, so I did that. Wait, what are you doing? Why didn't you not run out to the exit gate? I think she went to the other one again. Oh! Okay, he was supposed to actually hit her. Okay, I think the other one went back to the other exit gate. Yeah, they did. Alright, GG's. GG's. And they do 2 glyphs, so that's good. No pips, that's a bummer. I mean, 1 would have been nice, but... Look at that, I got a GG back. Even though they are, well, they're clearly not a console player. second, chat. All right. It's been a while. Excuse me, it's been a while since I've had this little blood points, actually. Okay, let's see. Do I want to switch out one of these perks? Because I can definitely do that. Let's see. Do I have Lightborn? I do have Lightborn. Don't think I'm going to switch it out for that, though, but I could totally do that. Listen, Lightborn is an awesome perk, okay? Even though I know a lot of people are like, no, it's the worst. You can try Franklin's. Do I have that? Gearhead. Hey, look, that's a perk. That's the perk for me. What survive or what killer is that from? Because I don't think I never seen that, so I don't know if I have that. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Bubba. Oh, I don't think I've adapted him yet. Wait, which one is that? Is that the hillbilly? No. Which one is that? Oh, this one, the cannibal. Franklin's Demise. Yeah, I haven't adapted him, so I don't have that perk just yet. What does that do, though? Your basic attacks make survivors drop the item on impact. While on the ground, it takes up to 150 seconds for the item to lose all of its charges if not picked up. Reveal items on the ground within 32 meters with a white aura. The aura will slowly fade until the item empties of charges. Ah, that's kind of interesting. It's not the best perk, I guess, but it's definitely interesting. Oh, this one also has barbecue and shit. Ah, I need to adapt this guy next. Prestige this guy next. Alright, let's go back to the night for now. Item go bye-bye. Yeah. Me like that. See, now this one has a flashlight. We already have one flashlight. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. You play trap or hack, you can trap the items too. Oh wow, that's really evil if you do that. That's super evil. It's really fun. Yeah, fun. I mean, fun for me, not so much for the survivors, I guess. So tomorrow I'm gonna well, hopefully things are gonna work out, but tomorrow I can finally pick up my wetsuit. I'm gonna definitely try it on in the afternoon once I picked it up. The downside is though, is that I have theater rehearsal in the evening. So I'm hoping that after I've, worn it for like a little bit, I'm hoping that I'm not gonna smell like it too much and that I go to my theater thing and people are like, wait, what do you smell like? And I have to be like, oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. That would be awkward. It would be very bold if I just leave it on and put like some regular clothes on top because, it's also kind of cold on the way there, I'm guessing, but I'm not going to do that because I'm way too chicken shit to do something like that. I might do it someday to like the grocery store though, like if I'm wearing it and I need to quickly go to the grocery store to, grab something since that's literally down the street from where I live. So it's super close by. So I might do that. Like wear it like sneakily with like, some regular clothes on top. But yeah, not necessarily to, Oh, I thought she was going to drop that. Ooh, she was lucky there. Oh crap, I went the wrong way. Okay, there's the basement. That's good to know. Yeah, I think I lost her. Yeah, I think I lost her. Wait, maybe do I? Oh, there she is. Okay, that's one hit, even though I totally felt that it wasn't an actual hit, but... the game thought it was, so, you know, I mean, I don't mind. Alright, 2 hits. Oh, there she is. Perfect. Wait, what was he trying to do? What was his game plan here? I think he's still nearby, though. I don't think he went very far. Now you're gonna change places on the hook. Was that a good idea? Oh, see? Okay, well, I mean... did she run away? I think she did, right? Yeah, she did. Maybe to get you to walk into the pallet to stun ya? Oh yeah, maybe. Legacy, hello, Puppy Knight's armor win. Well, I mean, that would be kind of cool, but also very heavy, and I'm guessing also kind of uncomfortable, so... We already did the wetsuit thing with Subnautica. I don't think I'm gonna wear a knight's armor with Dead by Daylight while playing this killer. I think that might be a little bit too, you know... It's a nice idea, but, you know, not very convenient, I'd say. When Cash App goes blue. Yeah. Yeah, if someone sponsors me a knight armor, then I would totally wear it on stream, but... I shouldn't say that, though. I shouldn't say that, because totally someone will do that. Oof, caps lock. Kappa! Oh crap, why didn't I fall like right on top of her? Oh, she walked in here, there's nothing here. That's kind of a, you know, an oopsie for her. Where's the exit here? Oh crap. Oh no, there's no exit. Ah, oh, she's gonna escape. She's gonna escape. She's gonna escape. Yeah. I knew that. I always hate that. When there's like no hooks nearby. I feel sometimes survivors know that as well. Survivors know that there's... What was she waiting for? That was so dumb. Why was she waiting to go through there? Okay, come on. There we go. I feel again that this is not going to be a great round. Maybe 1 kill, maybe no kills. We'll see. I mean, I did get my achievement already, so that makes me happy. I should have sent out my guard to kick this. Why did I do it myself? I should have sent my guard to do that. Oh wait, did I only send him to patrol? Wait, should I send him to do something different then? Oh, I didn't. I only saw the buttons. I don't think he's actually kicking the gen now. I think that's a different different button that I have to press. Oh, hello. She kind of looks like Lady Gaga, I just now realized. Like her skin. Yeah, hook nearby, there is one right there. Where's Ace? He's still around here. How did I not yoink him off? Heck. Doesn't work, sweetie. Doesn't work. I should have hit her though. That would have been way better. I must marry the first pup knight. Pup knight the first. Oh, he's still on that hook. Is there another hook nearby? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's one right there. Perfect. Oh, she's dead. Okay, so 1 kill. Crap, I shouldn't have done that. 1 kill after all. Okay. Kind of want to make him go outside first. There we go, so that we are closer to a potential hook. I was leaning again, wasn't I? I totally was. Wait, he's not wiggling. Also, another death. Oh, 2 death. Okay, so this game is turning out to be not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I hate this indoor area, it's so annoying. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit her. That was a costly mistake. Okay, I have to doing this. I have to do this. I want to complete my challenge, even though I lost her. Because of it, yeah. That's okay. Oh. I'm not exactly sure how that perk works, but I kind of like it. So I saw that when I saw like the description of the killer and the of the killer mainly, I saw that the patrols that you could actually, you know, set them yourself, so you could actually make like a path for the patrols. I was like, how are they gonna do that? How is that gonna work? Because I don't think I've seen, I'm not sure if there's any other killers that have like a similar, you know, mechanic. But I never saw like, you know, the way that it worked. So I was kind of confused, like, how are they going to do that? Oh, he's in the... Love that. I love that. Nice try, though. That was good. That was good. I didn't realize that the first time, so that was good. Is she gonna come from this side, I wonder? Don't think she's on this side. Where could she be? Ah, she got her. Dang it. Let's listen in if I can hear them. The sound of his footsteps are really loud as well. Ooh, another one of those glyphs. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Inside. $4,000. Oh, you get quite a lot of points for doing that. Okay, there's a gate there. There's a gate there. Okay, so I'm guessing they're going to be closer to this one. Wait. Okay, so I'm going to summon a guard to go to that exit gate. Let's see if that's going to work. I'm still not completely sure though if the guard, if they see someone, if they walk like into their radius, if they will actually alert me to that. Oh, another one. She's still hurt? Oh, she is actually. Darn you. Oh, she's gonna go to the other exit gate. Dang it. And they probably opened it. Yeah, I think they're gonna get, yeah, they're gonna get out. Nothing I can do about that now. Unless she hasn't opened it yet. Oh, she might not have opened it yet. Oh, she did. Good for you. GG's. 2 kills, 2 escapes. The survivor gets a green circle around the icon in your UI if they are chased by a guard. Oh, yeah, that's how we can see. Ooh, 7 out of 8. So close. 7 out of 8. Alright, I got 1 pip, so I leveled up to silver. Look at that, I got a GG back. No toxic messages, no nothing. That is a surprise. GG QEQ. Wait, what is QWQ? What does that mean? I feel so old. What does that mean? Q my heart? QEQ? QWQ? QWP? Wait, what does that mean? QWP? I'm just saying haha why. I have no idea what they're saying. I feel so old. Oh, whoa, ooh, ooh, QWQ. I don't know. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. So close. Isn't that some uwu like? I don't know, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. One in a lifetime win. QPW? QWP? Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is some sort of like uwu. Like, oh, it's so close, uwu. You know, like that. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, did I actually tell you the thing, Sin, earlier when I was like, hey, you want to hear a thing that annoyed me today? Did I actually tell you the thing? Because now that I think about it, I'm like, wait, I think I started telling the thing and then I got distracted and then I didn't. In a shocking twist, my Huntress had Iron Maiden. Wait, why is that a shocking twist though? What does Iron Maiden do? Ah, wait, his main skin is not as shiny. Wait, do I want to get the somewhat shiny version? Which one was that? This one? Wait, was it this one? I think it is this one. Oh wait, these are all the same. Oh wait, it's just a cloak that is different color. Oh no, it might have been this one. Yeah, it might have been this one that is somewhat more shiny. You did tell me you had to go out and pick it up. Oh, okay, I did. Okay, good. Then I actually did share it. Okay. Yeah, I just remembered me saying earlier, like, oh, you want to know something, and then you were like first saying no, and then you said yes, and then I felt like, wait, did I actually share the thing? Oh, I don't have any charms. Oh no, they're gonna think I'm a toxic killer for not having any gay pride charms. Because that also totally sounds like me wanting to say something, and then I totally forget to actually say the thing. Ooh, I like the shark. Let's go with Sharky. Do we have some night-related stuff? I don't think we do. This book. I mean, I don't necessarily care for that book. You know what? Let's go with the creepy corn. Why not? That's kind of funny. Oh, I can see him this. Oh, I didn't know this was a feature. Okay. Let's ready up. It's the when you have a locker, you're exposed perk. Or when you leave a locker, you're exposed perk. Ah, yeah. I don't use lockers that much myself as a survivor. I don't know why, but I rarely ever use lockers. Cries and head on. Oh, we got another flashlight. See, so Lightborn is gonna pay off already as it is. Loving it. Okay, so I need to do one more green glyph when I see it. For this challenge to be. I thought this challenge was gonna take like forever. But, you know, we did it in like 3 games, so... It will not, but sure. Listen, if anything, and I know I'm gonna offend you by saying this, but if anything, I think it's more useful. Never mind, it doesn't make any sense, because that's a survivor thing. I was gonna say it's more useful than your pebble perk, but that's a survivor thing, that's not a killer thing, so it's not the same. Although, I have to say though, your pebble did... sometimes take us out of bad situations, so I'll have to give you that. I'll have to give you that. The Carnifex's specialty is order, the assassin is the hunt, and the jailer is the patrol. Okay. I don't think you can select which guard you want to summon, right? I think there was an earlier tip that said something like they all have like their own... They always have like a default order that they appear in. So I don't think you can change that. Let's see what map we're gonna get. Back, the games weren't terrible, but I managed to complete the quests I needed to today. Also managed to get the last level for Bites too. I just need to eliminate 50 more characters in Chrome location. Oh, nice! Wait, is that the last level? Because then I also am on that one. The eliminate this many characters in Chrome location. Is that the last one? Because then I also have that. But nice, welcome back, Trix. Welcome back. I'm sorry to hear that your games went bad. But I hope you still had fun. And I'm glad that you were able to do all your quests. We have been playing some games as the Knight. Since he is new. So we've been using him. And I kind of like it. I'm not going to say he's going to be my new main. But he's definitely going to be my new main substitute. Wait, is that over there? I saw something blue. Glad you're enjoying Mr. Knight. I am, yeah. Were you able to get the thing you wanted? I was, yeah. In my second game, I think it took me 2 games. But then I totally was. I got his achievements. I'm never sure if it's a good idea to first kick the gen, then go after survivors, or if I should always just go after survivors first. Wait, why did she stop? Yeah! Why did she stop? Gonna jump out. I do want to snuff that real quick. Trying to confuse me? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Ooh, inside a... because of Rex, I'm always worried that survives inside a pallet. Oh, that was too early, Missy. That was too early. Nice try, though. Nice try. But I think that was too early. I don't think that works when you when the animation hasn't completed yet. Nice try on the flashlight. Well done. I don't actually want to open these doors yet. Do you have Lightborn back on? I do, yes. I do. Despite what some people say about using that. Ha! She didn't think that was gonna happen. But it did! I lean again. I hate it when I lean. Focus mode activated, leans very close to the screen. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly, but like it makes me go out of the frame a little bit. Like it looks weird on camera, I guess. That's why I always hate it when I do that. But yeah, it's definitely a focus mode thing. Oh, wait, on the lower left. Ah, wait, I think I discovered something. So there's 3 different guards. There we go, my last glyph, perfect. There's 3 different guards. I think on the lower left, I can see which one I will summon next. I think that's how it works. Because I saw those icons, but they were sometimes different icons. I was like, wait, why is this a different icon all of a sudden? So I need to learn which icon belongs to which guard. I think that's something I need to learn. Because I think if I make... isn't the green glowy thing above your hand? I think that's the same, though. I think that's the same, because that's a sword right now. And then, you know, the icon is also a sword. So I think it might be like the same idea. You can say the knights are iconic. I guess they kind of are, yeah. Can I hit her already? I think I can. Oh, wait, that wasn't in... Wait, she was hurt already? I thought it... Oh, Interesting, I didn't realize she was already hurt. It's not gonna work, Missy! It's not gonna work! You can try all you like, it doesn't work. Okay, wait, I'm gonna send out a guard this way now. Then I'm thinking next time when it charges up again, the icon is gonna change, I guess. That wouldn't work without Lightborn either. Fair. Crap, shouldn't have done that. Yeah, see, so now the icon is different for the guard thingy. I'm not sure if there's a hook nearby, though. Oh, there's one right there. Perfect. You don't need it. You're free, Jordy. You can do what you like. But without Lightborn, at least that would have low-key annoyed me. I think. Because it still sort of, you know, blinds your screen or blocks your screen a little bit. Listen, if you guys are no Mither users, I'm just gonna be a Lightborn user, you know? It's I know it's a fault, but I don't care. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. I knew that. And Mither has so much value, okay. Yeah, especially if you're in a game with 3 players using it, and you're the only one that doesn't, and then everybody gets downed, and you know. Where'd she go? Crap, I don't know where she went. At least for Villy. Yes, it's perfect. No, it's not. It's the worst. Oh wait, I should have made it kick it again. Dang it, I keep pressing the wrong button for that. I'm so dumb. Oh, did she heal in time? I think she did. Now one might argue if that was a good choice or not, but how can I make them kick it though? Never done that. Yeah, so I'm not exactly sure, but I think the patrol button is the right mouse button, and I think kicking it is the left one. I think, because there's when there's an option to do that, there's 2 mouse buttons below there. So I think that's the difference. So either right or left mouse button. Oh, she's dead. She is dead. You know, I'm gonna sacrifice. Yeah, see, patrol and order. See that in the bottom there? So I think order, yeah, order makes it kick it. So it's indeed left mouse button and right mouse button. Depending on which you want to do. Ooh, that was a lucky one for her. She's gonna drop the pallet, she's gonna drop the pallet, she's gonna drop the pallet, see? Wait, she didn't drop that pallet. She's gonna do it now though. Nope, still not. Interesting, interesting. She's gonna do it now. Yep. Ah, why are there so many pallets that I haven't destroyed yet? Now I lost her. Oh no, there she is. I mean, they're gonna finish the last gen, but that's okay. I got 1 kill and she might be my next. Not entirely sure if she's gonna be a kill, but I hope she will be. Ooh, that was very lucky. I knew she was gonna do that. That was very lucky. Is she gonna be a next kill? Oh no, 2nd hook yet. Okay, that's a bummer. It's okay though. I like her hoodie though. It was kind of cute, yeah. Is that green glyph still here? Hello? Hello, Bill? Or should I say William? But his name is William, right? William Bill over something something. Crap, it didn't do it on time. William Bill Overkill? That would be a good name. That would be a good name. William Bill Overkill. Wait, all 3 of them are here. Crap. Oh, ooh, nasty. Nasty. Did I down one? No, I didn't down one. Chicago, hello, hello. Willy Billy Overkilly. That would be a cool name. William Bill Overkill. Oh, there is a hook up here. I was waiting to hit her to see if there would be a hook nearby. Carry uwu. Oh, whoa. Okay, so they 99 this one. They give me the 4k points. 2k? Heck, why isn't it 4k like it was before? Wait, they opened the gate? Not this one, though. Are they gonna come to save her? Wait, this would be a good moment to actually have a guard, I think, patrolling. Okay, one of them got out. How about the other one? They got her. They got her. Ooh, come on! Can we hit them? Can we hit them? Oh crap, I should have hit him. Come on, can we do it? Can we do it? Ooh, nice. Okay, that is a hit. That is a definite hit. Can we make her go on the hook? I should have slugged. That was a mistake. I should have slugged. She also made a mistake by staying in the game. Oh, is there a hook nearby? This is perfect. Is there a hook near? I hope there is. I hope there is a hook nearby. Not sure though. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, this is perfect. Loving this. Bye! Oh, that's good. That's good. Am I evil, chat? I might be a little bit evil. I don't know. That's just perfect. Ooh! Ah, too late. No one escaped. Wait, someone escaped though. A little bit, but they deserve it. I'm supporting a friend of mine who wasn't able to stream for months. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to explain yourself. Obviously. I think I'm gonna say something back. Don't think they will. I think they already left. I mean, maybe the ones that I just killed, maybe they didn't, but yeah, probably. Okay, bye. I still wonder if the knight is indeed slower compared to other killers, or if he's not. Kind of feels like he is, but I'm not sure. Earn a total of 3 the following gold quality or better as survivor or killer. Wait, did I complete this one? Oh no, I need to do one more. Repair a total of 10 generators. Just one more, okay. Sacrifice 3 survives to the entity. Completed in a single trial. Like, should be doable. Otherwise, we have escape 1 trial while using only the perks, quick and quiet and sprint burst and no other perk. Okay, that's the worst. I hate those kind of challenges, so we're not going to do that. So we're going to try and do this. I mean, this one eventually is totally doable as well. Hook the obsession 2 times while using the perk furtive chase. I don't know if I have that perk. I hate those kind of challenges where you need to do something with specific perks. I always hate those. Let's see. Vault a pallet or window while in chase 4 times as Mac Thomas. Completed in a single trial. Okay, so that should also be doable. So I think we're gonna go this path down here to the end. That's an interesting one, yeah. Yeah, I always hate it when you have to do like certain perks, especially if you don't have the perks, but also like, you know, makes the game so much harder, I think. We got 5,000 blood points. Nice. Let's see. Shall we keep playing as the knights, or shall we switch it up a little bit to another? Wait, is it me, or does the front, like, does this helmet kind of look like a beak of a bird? Kind of low-key looks like a bird beak, maybe. Not sure if that's intentional or if that's just. Just wanted to give some context. No, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I just wanted to say, like, you obviously never have to you know, explain yourself, because, you know, if you can make it, you can make it. If you can't make it, then you can't make it. You know, I'm not gonna be like, wait, where were you on the stream the other day? Why weren't you in chat? You know, I'm not that kind of streamer. I don't want to be that kind of streamer. That I'm like texting people like, hey, listen, I was live. Maybe you didn't know, but I didn't see you in my chat. Where were you? Imagine that. Imagine that. That would be quite something. Smells an opportunity to get another pack. No, I have so many killers. I have so many killers. Did you learn that from the Ninja Masterclass? Yes. Yeah, I'm sure that Ninja would do that as well. Sending his community a message like, hey, why weren't you in my chat? Why didn't you gift me 10 subs? You know, what's up with that? Where were you last Wednesday? Also $5 a month. Yeah, exactly. Like, why weren't you in my stream? And also, why aren't you subscribed to my stream? What's up with that? Oh heck, I would hate myself if I was that kind of streamer. I already low-key hate myself when I jokingly ask for subs, when it's like a joke. I already kind of hate myself, but like, if I would unjokingly do that, yeah, no, then I would. If I would ever become like that, chat, please tell me to stop streaming. If I ever become like, hey, listen, I want you to subscribe to my channel, otherwise get out of here. Please tell me to stop streaming, because, yeah. That's not who I am, nor who I want to be. I found Fireball. Should I? Wait, what's Fireball? Is that like a liquor? Or is that the song? You know?
Fireball.
You know that song? Do I have the $5 a month girl on my thing? I don't think I do. Do I? No, I don't think I have her on my Oh wait, I do actually.
$5 a month.
Oh, silly $5 a month girl. Silly $5 a month girl. Listen, Jordi, I hereby promise that I will gift 5 subs in February just to be an ass about you feeling bad now. No, you don't. No, you don't do that. I'm gonna ban you in February. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. It is alcohol. I don't think I've ever had a Fireball. Listen, if you're gonna gift me 5 subs, instead, what you should do is call your local Domino's or Papa John's or, you know, local pizza place. And instead call them and order yourself a large pizza with your favorite toppings, which could be pineapple. I'm not judging, chat. I'm not judging. Fun fact: I was subbed for her for a bit. She's exactly how you imagine her to be. Huh? I don't have Domino's. I don't have a local. Wait, you don't have a local pizza place, but do you have a national pizza place though? Like, you know, like a Domino's, or like in the Netherlands we have a New York Pizza, or. What else do we have, Chad? What other pizza chains do we have? I think some places have Papa John's actually these days. I think. I don't know. What are some other pizza chains that we have here in the Netherlands? I don't think we have that many. Yeah, I think that streamer actually tried to sort of lighten the situation by saying that it was a joke. She didn't... Why didn't I yoink him off? I think she lied into, you know, wanted to lighten the situation by saying like, yeah, it was a joke. I didn't mean it like that. Ha ha ha. Funny, funny. I don't think people believe that though. Which, you know, in all fairness, didn't sound like a joke. Also, insert maniacal evil laughter. Wait, 1 second. I'm gonna snap him. like I said. Wait, is this is the basement down here? Oh, hello. Is this gonna be a 2-for-1? Hey, don't go upstairs, dude. You're gonna go downstairs, all right? We're gonna go downstairs. Don't go upstairs. Nice try, though. But we're going downstairs. I feel the animation for hanging someone is not completely, like, refined. It doesn't always feel very, like, you know, like the way that it should be. Okay, insert maniacal evil laughter. You were unable to stop me from spending more money. Tricks! What did I tell you? I hope you spend that money on a pizza. Because what did I just say? I'm gonna check it out later after this match, I guess. But what did I just say? I'm 100% sure that the $5 a month girl is a Findom, though. Do you think? Don't you just think she might be like a toxic streamer? I don't know. Like there's a market for it on Twitch. People sub and donate to hear the streamer be rude and shit. Oh, really? Is that like a thing? Did you know that there's also a restaurant chain that is like... I think it's literally called Karen's Diner. It's basically a restaurant chain where the staff is like super rude. So like they throw you the menus and it's like, here, pick it up, bitch. Then when you want to order, it's like, are you ready to order? Put the phone down and be quicker. I don't have all day. You know, they're like super rude and that's like their thing. And people love it. And it's like all over TikTok and social media and stuff. This character feels unrefined in general. A lot of the same type of animation. Yeah. He's not there. Yeah, no, I mean, I kind of feel some of the animations are not super polished. Like, it could be me. Maybe it's totally me. I don't know. But, like, it could be because he's, like, super big. Like, it's a massively big character. So that could be why. I don't know. I feel some of the things are not super well polished. Especially, like, the hooking animation feels sort of off. Oh, the pizza would be cold by the point it would arrive. This is a lot cheaper. Yeah, but it's not as delicious though. I mean, it's still super delicious, but well, not for you. And you also deserve to treat yourself. Treat yourself, you know? Oh, she's gonna jump, she's gonna jump, she's gonna jump! Ah, I thought I was gonna be able to make that. Oh, I did hit her this time, nice. Why want your chat fat? They can better spend money on you instead of keep ordering pizzas. But pizza is delicious and awesome. And crap, I lost her. If you order a pizza, then you get happy yourself. And that makes me happy. I'm happy when you guys are happy. Oh, geez, lots of things happening at the same time. I did see a family going with grandma. She was shocked. Oh yeah, to the restaurant. I think I saw that movie as well. She was like, oh, "You watch your mouth, young man." Yeah, it was quite funny. There's also the Wiener Circle in Chicago, who does that rude on purpose with really good food. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to go to a place like that. I think I would be like way too sort of feeling very awkward. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm giggling, but I'm not really finding it funny. Haha. You know, I would probably be like that. Like, I wouldn't like it, but I know it's an act, but I still wouldn't like it. Doesn't work, sweetie. I think she caught on. I think she knows. Nom nom pizza. I want pizza. I kind of want pizza myself, yeah. But I can't because I already passed my calories for the day. So I can't have pizza. Well, you know that, and also we don't have pizza, so I can't just... Like, also, I literally can't get it. Which is good, though. I mean, it's good. I mean, I did go for a run today. That doesn't mean that I should treat myself with more food. I mean, I do want to look good in my wetsuit when it comes in, so... Which for me is like also a massive motivator to, you know, go on that workout that I did the other day, this afternoon. All right, come here, you. Come here, you. There we go. Someone do that one already again? Someone? No, nobody touched it. Okay, good. I get to enjoy you blushing and being shy and a little awkward because of my selfish kindness. But we don't enjoy that, do we? I do get blushy and a little shy and awkward because I don't know what to say. You know me very well by now. It's all true. Is he in here? Oh, I thought he was. Oh, wait, is he in here? Oh, head on. Okay, well done. Good for you. I knew he was in there, though. I feel that should have hit him. That's because you don't have a degradation kink. I definitely do not know. I mean, sometimes it's kind of hot while you are at it to sort of, you know, be called something degrading, I guess. But it's definitely not a thing that I'm like, yeah, yeah, no. Sometimes, yes. But most times, no. Ah, poor thing, right under my hook. Right in front of my salad. No comments? Wait, no comment on what? Don't threaten me with a good time, Taco. Wait, what did Taco say? I have this huge pizza for two people, but I'm just here alone. Well, I guess I have to try out the leftovers. No, just eat it. We'll take them with you. Oh, nothing? Crap. What did I say? Did I say something weird again, chat? Is it that time again that I said something weird? Oh, all three of you are here. How lovely. It's a party of survivors. I'm telling you, they're gonna call me a tunneler because I went after him again. Bye. He was just the first one that I hit. You know, I just slashed and he was the first one to receive the slash. That wasn't a tunnel. That was just lucky for me. No, not you. Oh, okay. About to being called something humiliating. Also tunneler, OMG, how dare, kappa kappa. I keep saying it's not a tunnel. I know you were joking, but I keep saying it's not a tunnel when a survivor just randomly happens to walk right in front of you. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna focus on another survivor just because I already hooked you once and you are like right in front of me. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I already hooked you before. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna let you go. And I'm gonna get someone else, you know? That's not really how I play. If I see you, I'm gonna hit you. But some people say that you are a tunneler automatically. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, but I don't agree. I do not agree. Wait, what is that? A coffee shop sale from MPL Live. MPL Live, I'm not sure if you are here, but thanks so much for the coffee support. I can appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The devs once said tunneling is a strategy, so it's fine. Wait, but didn't the devs also say that camping is a strategy, so that is also fine? Or did that never happen? I mean, it definitely is a strategy, though. Like, I mean, if you want to get a you know, definite kill, then tunneling is definitely a good idea. Because, you know, going after one or to spread your odds, you know, I mean, I kind of get it as a strategy, but I also get it that it's not fun. I totally read that as MLP Live. Damn you, internet. Wait, what is MLP? Major League Player? No. Wait, where is he? I heard him. Oh, there he is. Did he do a Rex and hide in the corner and I didn't see him? Oh, My Little Pony. Taco was a secret brony. Hey, we don't judge. We don't judge here. I know you weren't judging, but just saying, like, even if you are brony, I don't judge. The show was cute. Ooh, that was a mistake, buddy. Trying to, I think, leap over that thing. Also, this lamp is very annoying. Those bronies out there, we welcome thee. Exactly. Exactly. I also kind of like the term brony. It sounds sort of fun. Are they working on this gen? They're not. Okay. Brony just means male My Little Pony fan. It was used as a mocking thing though. Oh, really? Yeah, I know what it like what it means. Like, you know, a bro that likes My Little Pony. So a brony. I kind of like that. Well, I knew that. I just think it sounds sort of fun. So it's a fun term, I guess, even though a lot of people would probably disagree then. If it's used in like a negative context. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go after her then, okay, Bill? So I'm not tunneling. How about that? I'm gonna go after her. Is there a hook upstairs here? Oh, crap. I did the thing again.
Hey!
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 Hey! Second hook for You're My Sun. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you, so please don't take my sunshine away. Ah, wait, that hit me. That song is so sad, actually. It kind of is, yeah, it kind of is, but it's a beautiful song, though. Wait, oh, she jumped out? There she is. I almost jumped on that hook, but didn't work, obviously. Wait, I haven't used my guards at all this game, I feel. I should totally use my guards more. But that's also like my issue with Legion. I always keep forgetting to use his power, and then once I do, it's kind of useless. Oh, wait, I thought I hit her already. Ah, dang it. Clearly I did not. There's no pallets here. They all use them. Okay, there's one over there. Crap. Where does that other oh, there we go. I was like, where does that other staircase lead to? There we go. Is this gonna be a kill? I don't think so. Nope. No kill. Okay, there's a door there. There's a door there. Oh, on opposite sides of the map. Okay, that's a bummer. I think they're gonna all get out. I'm gonna call it now, and they're gonna all get out. But we got one kill, so that's nice. I like that. Oh, they're not here? Oh, crap. They're at the other door. I think they are at the other door. See, that's... especially when they are this far apart, that's always like a bit of... Wait, are they? They're not. Wait. This is always like the gambling part. I don't feel the guard is useless. It functions like a zombie. Yeah, no, I don't think it's useless as well. I just need to learn how to use them properly, I guess. And now I think they're at the other door. Leave a guard at one of the doors and go to the other. Oh, you know what? That would be a good suggestion. I didn't think of that. Yeah, they're gonna open it. Oh wait, she's all by herself though. Wait, where are the others? Okay, I'm not sure which guard I have, but let's leave a guard on patrol here. I also don't know how long these guards stay. To be honest. Like, do they stay for a longer period of time? I actually don't know. Yeah, they're over there. Oh, wait, there's Bill. I think they're gonna open it, though. If it's not already open. Oh, yeah, it totally is. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay, good. Well done. 1 kill, you know, I mean, I'll take that. We did get 1 pip, so that's good. We didn't get any of these two, so that's a bummer. That is a bummer. All right, let's see what it is that Trix did. Secretly, I feel that whenever something like that happens, and I have to go look, I feel that Trix is exactly doing the sass emote like that behind Fair Desk. I just know that is what's happening. Like the sass emote. Ice Pagoda, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Guys, let's have a quick look. The gift thing always takes so long to load. Yeah, see, that's exactly Trix's face at this moment, I guess. It's not loading. Oh, wait, there we go. Let's see, the Cursed Legacy chapter. Ooh, that comes with the Oni and Yui Kimura. I was gonna say, I never played the Oni, which makes sense because I didn't have the Oni yet. But Trix, thank you again so much. I can appreciate that. $5 a month, kerblam. I appreciate that, and I am gonna be awkward again because I hope you know that you don't have to do that. You really don't have to do that. And even though I really appreciate you, like, you know, gifting stuff like this, I hope you know that you don't have to do that, and you are an absolute sweetheart, and I really appreciate you. I really loved seeing you at Bark and Play, like, when was it, earlier this month? It was so fun to see you again in that setting as well. And I really valued, like, you know, chatting with you for a little bit about some stuff as well. So thank you so much for being, thank you for being a friend. I can sing the song. Thank you for being a friend. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but thank you. I just like spoiling you, but you also need to spoil yourself, though. Spoil yourself. That is also important, because you are also important. All right, let's see. Let's see what kind of add-ons I have, because I have a couple now. When cycling through summon... Wait, you can cycle through summon guards? Wait, how does that work? I didn't know that. Increases patrol time by, of all guards by 6 seconds. Oh, that's a good one, I think. Okay, let's take the... I mean, I got 20, 22, 28, and 24 of those already, so... you know what? Yeah, let's take these. Wait, I didn't know you could cycle through the guards. Off the hangout, stand still whenever you feel ready. Yes! Yeah, like I said, I mean, if I get things rolling again with like jobs and stuff like that, and I can, you know, have a little bit more spending money to actually like do something fun as well, then I want to, like, you know, meet up with friends again more often. You cycle in a particular order, I thought. Oh, wait, so I can't cycle through them myself, but I just use them and then they cycle through, and then when I do that, the assassin is twice in a row. That's what the thing was. Okay, that might make sense. Thank you for being a friend, a pal, and a confidant. They spawn in certain order, yes. Yeah. Okay, so, okay, I thought cycling through it was like, oh, I can, you know, use my scroll wheel or something to cycle through them. It's fun to hang out at your or my own place, though. We don't have to spend money on stuff to have fun. No, I know, that's true. But, like, indeed, if I would... Like, I would love to visit you as well, and then... I would love to, you know, like, just use the train without being like, oh, yeah, that costs money, you know? But I'll definitely let you know. We'll definitely hang out again next year. I know that sounds very far away. Like, yeah, we'll hang out again next year, but that's like, you know, in like a month. I'm not gonna say we're gonna hang out in okay, well, you know what I mean. That's always fun when you when you're seeing people and then you don't see them again for like, you know, maybe a week or 2 weeks, and it's like at the end of December it's like, well, I'll see you again next year, bye. And then it's, you know, it sounds super far away. I honestly can't believe that it's almost New Year though. It's like so crazy. It feels like yesterday that it was January. It's kind of crazy. But it is true. It is true. Oh, Ormond. I do have to hang the laundry and head to bed. Me-ish getting tired. No worries, Trix. No worries at all. Thank you so much for hanging out. I heckin' appreciated it. Thank you for... Oh, wait, look at that. This is a snowman. I never realized that. That's so cute. But thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the gifts as well. Like, you didn't have to do that, but I still heckin' value that and appreciate that. You go get some sleepies and do the laundry. Sleep well. Sleep well. I hope you have all the good sleepies and all the good dreamsies. And we'll talk again soon. I shouldn't do this, I guess. Ah, how did I miss that? 2019 just flew by. Wait. At least this year was better than the year before. I guess that is true. In a way, yes. That is true, I guess. In some ways also not, but in some ways definitely. There we go. Finally. Okay, I think I'm gonna let him go because this is gonna... Wait, hang on. Why didn't I think of that sooner? See, now he has to leave. Bye! That's always my pitfall when playing this game, that I chase one survivor for like too long. Like, I really have a hard time letting go of them. And now they're gen rushing me because I focused on one survivor the entire time. What the hell is happening? All these explosions. Gonna drop everything, Dwight? What's with all those explosions, I wonder? What is that? Is that a gen? What are they doing? Okay, it did work though, because I am distracted. I think they were like jumping in and out of lockers or something like that. What is that, a no-mither? Okay, I'm not sure what he was doing. I just know that it was annoying. And he's wiggling quite a lot. Oh, wait! How? Oh, he also had the thing that boiled over? Crap. I was so close to hooking him, though. He's annoying. He is annoying. He's gonna drop the pallet. there a hook nearby? I think there must be. Yeah, so he's got them boiled over as well. Oh, I almost landed on the table. Bye. I mean, he's gonna get unhooked, like, you know, he's not gonna get killed straight away, but still. Only 2 more gens. Yeah, they totally gen rushed me. Ooh, lucky you, lucky you. I was about to hit that one. Lucky you. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That hard. Well done. Well done. Yeah, that was too far away. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Well, I think he was trying to heal up. I think. And then I killed the totem. I lost him. Dang it, I lost him. Yeah, this match is... we don't talk about this match. We're not going to talk about this match. It clearly did not work out in my favor. Clearly. I mean, thank you for giving me some extra points by destroying pallets. That's nice. I appreciate that. I'm going to leave you. I'm not breaking up, but see you next time. No worries, Martin. Thank you for stopping by. I think this was also my last game, so it's totally fine. I totally get it. But thank you, thank you. You also have a good sleepies. Give the hubby some love from me. Give him a hug. See you next time. Oh wait, the doors were like literally next to each other? Yeah, they were. If they're gonna give me a GG easy though, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I'm sure they will. Wait, the annoying character didn't make it out? He at the other door? He is at the other door. On Friday, I think there will be a I will be in a hotel with a lot of boys. Wait, in a hotel with a lot of boys? Hang on, I need context. Why are you in a hotel with a lot of boys? Why am I not invited? We will be playing on our computers. Okay, see now. So now that is good context. That is good context. Are you enjoying that? I hope that's gonna be fun. Oh man, it's my goal to make sure that he doesn't get out. Oh, now he's gonna get out. He's gonna get out. He's gonna get out. Crap. Wait, no. There's a hook right there. Perfect. Oh, I'm so glad that I get to kill this one dude. Oh, this is perfect. He was so annoying. With like, you know, the locker thing earlier. So glad that I still got 1 kill out of this. I mean, maybe he wanted, maybe he was, you know, playing me for that. I don't know. But I'm still glad. Also girls, by the way, but mostly boys at LAN parties. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess that's more like a boy thing. Didn't get any one of these again, which figures. -1 even. Ah, that's a bummer. Thanks for letting me get my glyph. I mean, I just didn't get to him before he did it though, but you know, I guess I still let him do it then. At least I hope he got to, well, yeah, I guess he did get to finish it, so that's good. Unless he was sarcastic, but it didn't seem sarcastic, so. Oh wait, they were also, well, not console player, but like, you know, non-Steam player. All right, moving on. Well, I think also with moving on, I think I'm gonna, let's see. I think I'm gonna slowly wrap it up. Excuse me, wrap it up there. Let me tell Peter that I'm gonna go raid out. So he knows that. All right. Let's go back. We did get quite a lot of blood points back, so that's good. But let's go ahead and see who we have that is still live that we can spread our love over to. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. Of course, I'm getting an ad, obviously. Let's have a quick look here. Yeah, you know what? Let's go raid out a fellow puppy who is actually playing in their puphood. Let's go show them some love. We're gonna go raid out to Pup Striker, who's also playing some Dead by Daylight. I think they're also, well, they're not playing with the new Survivor yet, but they are playing against the new killer. And like I said, they're playing in their puphood, so that's super cute. We love that. We love to see that. So let's go show them some love. Let's show them some love. So let's go ahead and do that. Don't leave just yet, chat, because I would love to take you all with me to the raid. So don't go anywhere just yet. But we are gonna go here though. We are gonna go here, and then we are gonna run the credits roll. There we go. There we go. So chat, thanks so much for stopping by tonight. I can appreciate it. It was a lot of fun playing this super weird game earlier on the stream, and then you know, playing some DBD after that. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed myself. So thank you so much for that. I'm gonna be back here again on Friday, and we will most likely continue with Uncharted 4 because we also need to play that, and I also want to finish that at some point. So we're gonna continue with that on Friday. So hopefully I will see you guys again for that. Maybe we'll play something else after that though. Maybe some Fortnite or some DBD again after that. We'll see. But we are at least gonna start with Uncharted 4. So that's gonna be that. In the meantime, chat, as always, if you want to stay up to date with my personal life, my other things that I get up to, photos that I take, whatever, you can still follow me on my Twitter account. It's still there. So, you know, it's still active and still alive. So you can find me over there. And if you want to hang out with me and other members of the community outside of the streams, the place to do that is on my Discord channel, which again, both of those links are in chat right there. Lastly, I'll share with you our raid command or raid message, which is "This is a delicious raid." If you are a subscriber to the channel, you can use the one at the top with our emotes. If you are not a subscriber, you can use the one below that. And then, of course, feel free to substitute those emotes for your own or your favorite streamers' emotes instead. So yeah, like I said, I'm going to be back again on on Friday. It is Wednesday today. I'm going to be back again on Friday. So hopefully I will see you guys again for that. I'm going to enjoy a nice day off tomorrow. Hopefully I can pick up my wetsuit and try that on and have, you know, see if that fits me well. Maybe take some photos for the Instagram as well. So you will probably see that on, if you follow me on my puppy socials, you will probably see that over there as well. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Have a good night. And the last thing, as always, that I'll say is that my name is MrJordilicious. You are all extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care. Have a good one. Love your faces. And I'll see you next time. For now, though, love your faces and bye-bye.